Let's hit that heckin' advertising. Okay, I got the advertising in Discord, but this sorry bot perfect. We are protected. Boom. And I should post on Twitter too. Honk. Let's get Alba's ref open again as well. I will try and get the finishing touches done on that today. Oh! Hagrid! Hagrid, I love! Or should we put in the advertising? I might put the one TC did for me in the...
Yay, 9 months.
Oh my god, Magpie! 9 months is such a long time, holy shit, it's been that long! My goodness. Take a werewolf one. Oh my god, don't crash on me now, come on, there we go. I'm just trying to tweet. Malicious Magpie, what the heck? That's so kind of you, thank you for the 9 heckin' months! Let's go! Let's go! Alright. Let's figure this shit out. I need those to be less saturated. Or do I? Or do I? Hi, Beard! Pirate! Hello, Pirate! How are you, lovely? I hope you're doing well. Mute that a little bit. Up and muted. Mute that some more. You guys can't see the color wheel. Let me fix that. I'll get some stuff refreshed while I'm at it as well. I have not refreshed Mix It Up, which is always a problem if I don't do that. There it is. Boop. There we go. Perfect. And refresh Trigger Fire too. How are you today, Haas? Hope you're well. I'm going. I'm doing the thing. Continuing to do stuff. I hope you're all doing well. Let's try with that. Dun, dun, dun. Womp. Maybe this will be easier with removing instead of adding. I don't know. Oh, you know, I'm doing. Mood. Have you all moisturized today? I realized I did not moisturize after I got out the shower today, so I'm just gonna take a couple of seconds here just to self-KO. Slap some moisturizer on my arms and my leggies. My facey face. And get moist. Oh, it's heckin' warm though. The one problem with moisturizer, if you put it on a warm day, you're gonna be hot for a few minutes. Ugh.
Lots of love for Hazarino.
17 fucking months. Boog Loogie, has it been 17 months? Wow! Spoopsy, thank you for the host. What the heck? Luke, thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit, that's a long time. You poor thing. 17 long months. Yeah. Thank you for the host. Oh my gosh. Is that a House of Yino I see? It might be.
Where my
Zonak.
community supports me. Boo-hoo.
I'm slapping on that lube all over my body. Because I forgot to do it when I got out the show. Can't get enough of the yin in my life. I'm like a drug. Ah!
7 fucking months of putting up with hard
Salty. Salty, thank you for the 7 months. Starting that heckin' hype train. Let's go. Hi, chat. How are we today? Good question. How is everyone doing? Hi, Katiza. Welcome in. You've come into the stream where I'm doing this because I'm lubing up my leggies so you can see me rubbing moisturizer in my legs. And going up and down. Whee! Whoa, whoa. Gotta look now, get back to painting. Ooh. I wonder if that's decorating painting or painting, art painting. There I am. My leggies are lubed. Moist. Decorating painting. Ooh. Exciting. Hope it goes well, Spoopsy. No drippies. Only good stuff. I still need to record a video for Barcade as well. Oh, there's so much to do, guys. There's so much to do. There. Moist into my face too. I am moist in the leggies and the face. Yeah. Ah! No, I'm dripping. I'm dripping. I might make this a little bigger and move things away from each other. Drop the leap merchant now. It's gone. It's disconnected completely. Nope. Have you been? I've been okay, thank you, Willy Wonka. I'm vibing. How are y'all doing? More importantly, how's everyone else doing? No visual on the drip? You bastard, what have you done? Refresh that. They're gonna boy. And I think thank you for that follow. Let's find out why that didn't work. Okay, so it worked when I did it manually. There you go, we fixed it. I don't know what I did. I did something. We did something. Bosie! Hi, my love. How are you? Just gonna spread stuff out a little bit more. I'm not awake, but mildly content just the same. How are we doing today? A mood. I'm doing okay. I just covered myself in moisturizer and I have my coffee. And now we're gonna move stuff around and figure everything out. Oh goodness. I'll show you guys all the layers I have to like go through now. What's on this? All that, okay. That's the top map. Ah! Hi Slushy, hi Takagi. Takagi got second. Let's go. Hey Swift. Alright, that. That. Not that. 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 They want to be up here. And that's the antler bottom map, right? No! Shit. I labeled those wrongly. Okay, it's because I labeled them badly. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's actually the bottom. Bottom map. Top map. Alright, alright, alright. So this one. This one. This one and this one. These are going up here. Who did that? Slushy, thank you for the host. And top map. Okay, good. Spoober! Spoober, I love you. Hello. Nanook! Nanook, how's your stream going? Nanook. I think yours fake. Was the Y fake then? Is the Y the fake letter? Shit. I thought I was being smart. You laying down your sleevey. I'm in your stream. Something's fake. Because no one's getting any words. I hate it. Oh, there's no 4 letters? There's no 4 letters? Boy, shut up. Hi, Pop. Someone's already put that, it didn't work. Oh no. No, your game's too hard. I'm trying to help. Oh, darkness, look at me in those porbs. Diva has good porbs. What even is that? What is this? What is this? Oh. Ah! Those together. Merge those. Hide, hide, hide. Move this. Down here. There we go. Alright, 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 alright. It is hard, but peeps like it. I love it. I love playing words on stream. Holy shit, that one was difficult. Okay, so I want that one. I want that layer. I'm gonna move that to there. What happened? Darkness, thank you for the house. Hi, Isaac! I don't know why. I don't even know what that tick does. I've never known what this checkmark thing does in here. What is the check mark even good for? I need to turn Nanook stream off. I need to go into another tab on my other monitor so I'm not tempted to go play Words on stream. Come on, Hos. Gives you free clout points, it's true. Let's do this instead. I need to label. Well, it wouldn't even help if I label these layers because I've got them so docked over there. If I colored them, it would. Oh well. That's the front. That's the back. Ah! Would we be better? Would we be better if... Well! Can zoom in a little bit more rather than doing it so zoomed out. I moved it like this and had this on here. Nazi, my brain, it no work. I've been putting off doing this because I just knew I was gonna struggle. Do that there and then put the tails down here. Maybe. Maybe do that. Then we can slip that map in under there as well. Wow, big brain. Ungaga brain hard time. Help. Novi, help! Ooh, indeed.
Novarian through 200 bits. Hazard Novira hug.
Ah, thank you for the hug. I need it. I hope you're doing well today, Novi. It's good to see you. Okay. Put those together so you can find them more easily. Novi, thank you for the host as well. Ugh. Just woke up from a 2-hour nap, so I'm mostly still gone. Oh, bless you. What a mood, though. I've been napping so much the past few days. 1 minute we'll be talking, the next minute I'll be honk me 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 me. Ah! Thank you for the host, Artie. Can I make it a bit taller? I'll just put them next to each other and say, fuck it, we're gonna have a wide ref. You know? There's also the fact that I'm moving everything to the left and leaving a huge space on the right here. Ah! It's probably not going to be that big in the end. It'll be big for a ref, but it's not going to be too bad if I do it right. If I just let myself space stuff out a bit more. WASD doesn't work like the arrow key. Oh my god, it's on my face. How's WASD doesn't work like the arrow keys when you're in Clip Studio Paint, you dumbass. Feeling better today? Need to go to the shop today because I've run out of food and snackies. Not the snackies! Heck, you really do need to go to the shop today if you run out of snackies. It's actually the opposite way around, isn't it? It's that side. And that's that side. Ah, we're getting it. Big brain Pona, big brain. How are you feeling? How's still mending? Still very much mending. She looks very angry today. I changed the dressing this morning and it does not look happy. Not in a, oh my god, it's infected, oh my god kind of way, but just in a holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of blood kind of way. Jeez, you haven't had Chris in 2 days now. How are you alive, Novi? Yeah, leaving the house, right, Katiza? Disgusting. It's good to see you, Pona. I hope you're doing well. Is progress so heckin' happy for you? Hell yeah, thank you. I'm trying to use the WASD like arrow keys. Which I could do, actually. Cal! Cal, I love you! Oh my god, guys, Cal is here. Cal is here. Everyone stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Labradip is here. Everyone pay attention to Labradip right now. Right now, Labradip, I miss you so much. So much. I know you're busy. I know you're so busy. So I don't want to bother you, but I miss you so much and I cannot wait for next year. We're gonna cause so many problems, Cal. We're gonna cause so many problems. No attention, I miss you too. Double stream, baby, and it's a tier 2 double stream, baby. Cal, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2. I miss your butt. I cannot wait to see you and spend more time with you and get to play video games with you live on twitch.tv. And I've been getting a lot of very cool pictures from Zeebs as well. Zeebs is keeping me company while you're away. I love you so much. I love you so much. And I was looking around while I was doing that because there's cat hair everywhere. Bother me always, please. You're my problem. Ah, 1 more month left. Really? 1 more month? I love you so much. Oh my god, where's my cursor? There it is. We will. That's about straight. It's fine. It's fine. You've helped him so much, heck. I'm just doing me. I'm just doing stupid yin stuff. Nothing special. I'm almost home again. Holy fuck. I love you more though. I'm so excited, Cal. I'm so excited for you to come home. Literally sat here like, when will my husband return from the war? Ah! Bomb. Bomb. Bring me a dream. Ba 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 cow. Summer makes me think of you always. Oh, Cal, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I love you so much. You absolute sweetheart. You were so kind to me and everyone else in this community. They went out to Black Onyx Star, Deep Dish Regretty, I like that name, Azrael, Kirby, and Toby Polara. Let's go! If you got a gift sub from Cal, be sure to reach out and say, wow, I love you. Ignore the, flying screens when I do that. It's because I've got the layers visible on this one. Love you more. Oh, Teacher Shreddy is here. Just pet a dog or a cat, please. That's all. I will pet my cat later. I had to leave her in bed this morning. She was not getting up. I went back into my bedroom after my shower, and all I could see was a paw just reaching out from under the covers. That's the only sign of life, was just a paw reaching out from under the covers. Dead to the world. Did you see the stream studio Zeeb made? I did! He's been sending me updates with every single change he makes, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It looks so good. I wasn't sure if he was showing you or not, so I've kind of kept quiet about it, but holy shit, it looks good. Like, let me go get it. Let me go get it. Let me show everyone. Look, we're literally just talking about how much we love you. That's what all our conversations are, is how much we love you. Let's look at it. This looks so good. He showed you for the first time today? Oh, bless. Man. Y'all got an opening in your marriage? I want a husband who does this for me. Holy shit. I screamed on the train and now the Italians hate me. This is such a cool project for him to have taken up when you're, like, away. Because... hang on, let me get some Spooba. There you go, Spooba. What was I saying? Because it's something he can do for you while you're away, and he gets to think of you and, like, carry out acts of service while you're away, and just be excited for you to come home to this. It's such a cool project. I love that aesthetic. It looks so good. Happy chips. Oh my goodness. I just love that your fursuit head's here with some fucking glasses on as well. So clean, but, like, not at the cost of cozy and warm, right? Because I've been looking at stream setups and what I can do when I move, and a lot of them are all white, and just everything's painted white, and it looks so clean and fresh. But it loses a bit of that hominess. But by having the wall panels at the back with the wood, it's made it so homey in here, and it still looks so clean. He's such a marshmallow. Makes it too starchy. Yeah, and honestly, if you get it dirty once, when everything's painted white, you're not getting it clean again without just painting over it. Like, that's a stain forever. This looks so good. I love it. I'm assuming this isn't actually, like, flashing, but because of the camera's refresh rate, it looks like that. I think it's just the light from the sign. Which could be a problem, actually, for when streaming, but you should be able to line it up at some point. We'll see. Wood color's so good! I want to replace my desk board with an actual wood-colored one instead of a black one. Ooh. What are you doing to stain the walls? Look. Arbitrary. Look. Okay, don't... Just check out my OnlyYeans. Happy Tuesday, Raptor. Does it look so good? Hi, Hardolf. Doing pretty well, thank you. Doing pretty well. Got my coffee. Move that up there because that's different. All right. It's not balanced. That's why I had one on one side and one on the other, but it makes more sense for them to be together. I have the r/Battle Stations IKEA desk going on and really want to pick up some butcher block countertop to use for that top. Oh, that sounds so good. Toe beans for OnlyYeans. Time to get off the train and ruin international relationships. Love you too, Huzzy. Lovely them, Bo. Ari, Cal, please have a wonderful time. If you're in Italy, like, God, the temptation, there's always this temptation to just jump on a plane and go see Cal, and I should not. I cannot, but Cal, keep me updated on where you are, because I'm traveling. I love you. I love you so much. I was thinking of doing another picture on this side for Alba. Shall we have a sketch out and see what we can do? I'm in Rome being a problem. I love that for you. Because I'm gonna be in Berlin later this month, which I don't think has a port. I don't remember. Where else am I traveling? Not really traveling around Europe much, but I could. Oh god, there's always that temptation. No, Huz, you can't just jump on a plane and go and see Cal. Stop it. One of my mods is from North Italy. I'll need to have him watch you to not do stuff. If you put on Telegram, I'll send you pics. Send them right now. Send them right now. Okay, not right now because you're getting off the train and you're busy and you're doing stuff and you're out in the world being a problem and having cropped GIF as your Telegram icon. Yep. I forgot about that. That itty bitty headshot you had on there really would be cute. Itty bitty headshot. Was that this one? Maybe. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna have a little sketcheroo over on this of what we could do. So I'm gonna get rid of the layers. And I'm gonna finish my coffee while I just put this up. I did this one last night, so stare at this while I drink. Cropped Yif is the first thing I hear. Welcome to the stream, Chaos. Yif? Oh my god. Ah! I'm so excited for you, Cal. God, it looks so nice there. It's so sunny. He's surrounded by men in uniform. I want to be there. They're just speaking yield English, talking about animated GIFs. I get it. I get it. Yield YIF. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just eating a burger or whatever it is, aren't you, Cal? Just eating a burger. That's all it is. Can you be my uniform? You cannot wear me like a suit, Cal. You cannot wear me like a suit. Unless... Is that a Red 13 tattoo? It is! It is! I have that tattoo IRL. I can't get access to the Oni Yin, so it must be over 8 yens. I'm one dog! I forgot, I actually, did a different... Yeah, that's the one I posted, isn't it? That's the one I posted, and this is the one I was playing with. So that one's flat color, but much more muted, and then this one was kind of with shading. It was a damn good burger! I really like this drawing, Haas. I saw it earlier. I was afraid the red was blurred, but yeah, super cool and foodie. I keep doing that myself. Like, I did it when I just turned it on just now. I was like, why did I draw blood in this? Oh no, wait, these are my pants with the red bits on. I want a tattoo, but I'm deadly afraid of needles. I'm the same. I cannot stand them. And again... Once again, when I was in the hospital getting my surgery, it was commented on that I wasn't being a baby about having the IV put in because, like, I was just being like, okay, I'll be fine because I was compartmentalizing it, but they were like, are you okay? Because my face obviously had dropped and I'd just gone muted. And I was like, I'm really scared of this, so I'm just gonna sit here while you do your thing. And they were like, you got so many tattoos! I was like, I know! I forgot to say, what the hell, Haz? What? What did I do? Oh, you mean the surgery? Sorry, did I not make you aware of the surgery? I leave for a month in hospital surgery. I actually got the call less than 24 hours before my surgery that I was getting it, so... There wasn't much time to let all my friends know. But yes, I got my tumor out, finally, after... What is it? 7 months? 7 months later, they finally took it out. I'm actually waiting on a phone call where they're going to tell me all about the tumor. Because I wasn't able to keep it. They had to send it off to pathology for testing, you know, find out what it is. Who fucking cares? I want it. Has it been that long? Yeah. Like, it had a tumor. Cal, come home. This is why I can't deploy anymore. Yeah, don't go. Don't deploy anymore. Come home. Come home. A tumor bitch owed you rent for so many months, honestly. And she was taking up a lot of room. I haven't, like, had the call about it, but they reckon she was about 3 inches in diameter. Fingers crossed it's benign. I had an autopsy, a biopsy on it before the surgery, like, I had a biopsy months ago, way back in, like, March, and it was benign back then, so it'll be benign now, but I want to know the exact dimensions and the weight, and I want to be able to post on, like, I want it's not going to be kilograms, it's going to be grams, which is so sad, but I wanted to make a Twitter post like, oh, this yin lost 5 kilograms in one day. Doctors hate them. Click here to find out how. You know? I missed the entire last season of Ozarino. Bruh, so much has happened in the last 12 months, Cal. We have so much to talk about. Did you name the tumor? The community named it Timmy, so it's Timmy the Tumor. It's a picture of the tumor in a jar. Yeah, I wanted the tumor in a jar. I grew it myself. I want to keep it. Yeah. Thought it was tumor. Tumor nuts. We can gossip easy. Let's go. Because I'm going to be moving out in a couple of months too, Cal. I don't think you know about that. In fact, next month we're thinking. But boy, I love you. Or get out of here. Get out of here, you silly dog. What the dog doing? And prime real estate too, but a bad place to have more weight. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, it was such a huge tumor, but you couldn't tell. Like, if you looked at me from the outside, you wouldn't be able to tell. Because it was in a place where it was just hidden by everything else in that area. You want to keep the tumor that was trying to kill you? You forgive too easily. What if it tries again? Yeah, but I mean, looking at my track record, I do tend to latch onto the things that do me the most harm. I'm glad Drunken's not here, because that would start a whole thing. Is the tumor a roommate? No, you keep bringing shut up. All right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up so Cal can go. We need to have a sit down and a natter. We need to sit down and have a natter at some point, Cal. When you're home. I think TC might have a thing to say as well. It's true. Bro, Ink Thing, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. What if the tumor had a roommate? Oh, damn it. Mind blown. What if, though? Have a Nazra! Oh look, Nanook. It's Nanook doing stuff. Restreams your content cutely. Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say if I do this. It's extremely bad manners. Don't do this. It's extremely bad manners. Don't restream content. What? Hi, Coldsmith. They are way too tired for this. That's all they're gonna say. Alright. They don't really care. They don't really care. Bless them. And they were boob mates! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot I turned it up. Holy shit, that was loud in my ears. Art plus L plus ratio. Your voice sounds different. I have new hearing aids and everything sounds weird. Oh no! I'm sorry, I probably just blew out your hearing aids. Oh my gosh, gosh, Cold Smith, do I sound better or worse? Hi, Alexis. R plus L plus ratio plus equals skill difference. Carl, welcome in. It's good to see you. Not blown out at all, just very different. I wish I had boob mates. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually gonna have G-subs for the first time in a couple of weeks today, so we'll see how that goes. Hey guys, have you heard of G-subs? Have you heard of G? Use code Serena at checkout for 10% off. It's true though. And they also have a little deal going on at the minute where if you spend a certain amount, you get free stuff like shakers and sleeves, t-shirts and stuff. And that's the cost before the discount as well. So just like you get that price up to that ratio, and then you can put the discount on, and you're not actually spending the amount of the threshold. You're it's not one of those companies where you put the discount on and suddenly you need to add something to the cart. Fancy hearing aids though. They have Bluetooth, so in theory they should be able to stream music from my new phone. That's amazing! I love that. I only have virtual boob mates. Oh my god. Now I want to make a meme that's like they were boob mates. How would we even do that? Hope you're feeling okay. I'm feeling okay, thank you, Carl. Hopefully feeling a lot better after some caffeine and vitamins. VTuber did not like that. Alright, bring this forward. Come on. Okay. I might have to get some rest for this pose. My favorite joke of that variety was about twins, and they were womb mates. Discreet music listening. Imagine I work somewhere that doesn't allow headphones, and I'm like, these are my hearing aids. And they secretly play System of a Down. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's way more than I wanted, actually. Honestly, Oh, Bardic's in trouble, actually. I just realized Bardic's in trouble. I miss living with people that I can say, hey, do this, and take a picture of them so I can use it as a reference. Bardic's in trouble when we move in together. There's gonna be a lot of pictures that look a lot like Bardic. I'm still making this way too much. Like, I want a little bit of a slant. Not that much. Okay, we're gonna make it a little thinner than that. And I've made the body probably way too long, too. Oh. It's Jelly Bean! It's got horrible anatomy, oh my god. You just regret flipping something. It's a fucking jelly bean and I'm already like, oh my god, it's horrible! Sorry for the creaks, that's my tablet arm. It's starting to get loose again, I need to tighten up. I have some KZ audio Bluetooth adapters for my IEMs, and the hook around my ear, like the original cable would... They hook, like, around my ear like the original cable would, except that they look like hearing aids. Oh! Perfect, Ormat. Yinsy! Grainsy, darling, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. So I was gonna have... TC, my darling! Look at the friends coming in! I am existing. How are you? Probably the same. I should also be able to use my phone as a remote microphone. I should be able to give it to someone and they can talk directly into my bloody ears. Yo! It's like having walkie-talkies. Oh my god, you could... Oh my god, that's amazing. I love. It's quite nice to have it hooked around because they can just dangle in front of my ear if I want to hear someone. That's one thing I do miss about all earphones having cables. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like my Bluetooth earphones. I love them. But the ones with the cables where you could just hook them over your ears and just have them dangling there, that was pretty heckin' convenient. I love this song, it's so beautiful. Same, I absolutely adore this song. TC is so beautiful, it's true. I've angled this too much. Oh, let's be more forward. So we want the spine actually going to be around here. And I've brought the pelvis forward too, but we're going to try and work with it. Jiggling, whoa! I've been eating so much sugar recently. My god. I was talking to TC about this yesterday. I don't feel good when I'm eating a lot of sugar. My digestive system just feels bad. Not in like a, oh my god, I gotta poop kind of way, but just my tummy just doesn't feel good. It doesn't hurt, but there's a weird feeling in there. But my body is like, sugar! right now. Which TC said could be because it is craving glucose for repair. Part of me thinks it's just because I'm craving fucking dopamine. Could be both. Slightly both and consequently compounded, right? And there's the other compounding that eating sugar makes me feel bad. Feeling bad makes me crave sugar. Eating sugar makes me feel bad. Feeling bad makes me crave sugar. Hi, Green Drag. I get the same thing on lots of sugar. It feels good to eat it. Makes my guts go brrr, yeah. I even just feel... It's not even bloating. It's just... not good. The theme of Ghostbusters? Surprised and irritated that Google has nothing for me when I search werewolf hanging off a street lamp, so Spider-Man poses it is. Why can I visualize that really well in my head? I feel like I've seen that before.
Good morning.
Morning!
Always a treat to start my day with some coffee.
Hi, Green Drag! Werewolf hanging off. I feel like I've seen that before. Like a werewolf hanging upside down off like a tree or something. It's gonna have to be of from some artist that I follow. Parade. Green Drag, thank you so much for the 20 heckin' months. Let's go. Super appreciate you. I could swear I've seen billions of images of werewolves hanging menacingly off lampposts, but there's nothing. Right? Don't hang the moon, Barber. Yeah, I have to be really careful how I worded that. Media. I love Corade's work, by the way. I'm just gonna copy and paste. No, that kind of hanging, right? Please go follow them. They're such a wonderful artist. I feel like I've seen it, though. God, no, Hos, don't get distracted by pretty things. Ah, it looks like loam. Ah. TC, you're gonna love Corade's work, by the way. This is a playmat too, so you could legit buy this as a playmat. God damn, yeah. I'm gonna link that for you to go have a look because, like, holy shit, Corade's work is just wonderful. Like, let's look at this shit. Just look at that shit. TC's been activated. Nazra. Jesus Christ, I stopped breathing for a significant amount of time. They're a really lovely person too. Like, they're just fun to hang out with. I swear I've seen something similar from someone... Maybe someone like Karade. Maybe it wasn't Karade that did it. Oh, fucking Weretober. Their work for Weretober. Ugh. They got a bunch of werewolves kneeling in submission all at once. Like, I want to go there. God damn! Hi, Alba! Oh, look at... Speaking of Alba. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Ugh. I can't wait for Weretober to come around again. I'm just gonna see some more fantastic work like this. Oh my god. I swear I've seen something like that before though, TC. Like... Just wolves in a tree. Werewolf. Upside down. Is it like a Magic the Gathering card? How did it know? None of these are upside down. Cowards. Cowards. I can visualize exactly what you mean though, TC. Whoa. Hello. Hello. I'm back in a sec. Hello.
That's illegal.
Well, I'm on hold. They called me and put me on hold, Novi. Can you imagine? Isn't this hold music? Sucks.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Right, we've got one on Thursday this week at 8:30.
She thanked me for calling. She's gonna be beating herself up for that for days because she called me. That's real, you know, enjoy your food. Oh, you too energy right there. Why does everyone use that whole music, honestly? Albert, don't be nice to me. Don't be nice to me or I'll poop on your ref sheet. Oh my goodness. Papa, I love you so much. Welcome in. Hello. And Don, thank you for the host and anything I missed. Anything I missed. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I love you guys too. And yes, to answer National Hot Singles, to answer the question from the NHS about something completely unrelated, I am single, yes. Hold music sucks, it kind of pops in and out as well. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. It pops in and out and like there's no known level. My doctor's surgery is worse because that has the most blazing music. And it's not just loud, it's so loud that it's actually crunchy. Like the file they're using is crunchy. And it's really horrible hold music. It's why I don't call my doctor anymore. I just use the online portal. Literally because the hold music is so horrendous. Enjoy your food. You too. I can never come back. Apple phone support allows you to select different music. Oh, wow. Single. Oof. I don't think I could handle a gaggle of horses. True. So loud it just clips. Exactly. Exactly. Constantly. Oh, you want one like this. I see. I thought you went like an upside down, like Spooderman kiss kind of thing. I see, I see. Papa! Love you. Don't like what I'm doing with the body here. I might restart. Get like the general energy down that we were going for. The idea is hanging off the banner post and outside the gates waving my hat around. I remember. So it's related to that one. Okay, okay. My brain didn't put two and two together. That it was related to the piece that we were talking about before. Center of gravity. Yes. Okay. It's worse when it's piano music, so it sounds like they recorded it on an old Nokia that was set on the piano. Honestly. Is many hosses referred to as a gaggle? A gaggle, an apocalypse. Matrix Husky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Red. I forgot we even talked about it. We talk about a lot of things, TC, don't worry. We talk about a lot of things, and we both have mental health issues that cause us to have really bad memory, so don't worry about it. A chaos of Hos? What would you call a group of Hoserinos? We do talk about a lot of things. This is a thread. This is a thread. Let me get the picture. Talon edited a picture for me ages ago. Hey, what would you call this? A mess. Hi, Matrix. I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? A kingery, a murder, a fluff, an inappropriate. champion. Oh my god. Haas and their Hazarinis. All of these are great, right? I love it. No, Pat, thanks. Good. I'm glad. The head is way too small, but it's fine. It's like the average man drawn in an anime style. Tiny head. Popquake, I'd call it a party. True. Ninorinos. Oh my god, leap motion, just stay in there. Elbow will be there. Do that, do that. And just one. I'm one of Leon Foxy's friends. We played on VR chat a few weeks ago. Oh, hell yeah. Well, a friend of Leon's is a friend of mine because Leon is a sweet bean and I trust their judgment. Better or for worse. Man, I love Leon. They get the best hugs. And they're always so encouraging. And they're just so fun to hang out with. IRL and in VR and everywhere else. The group of hyenas is called a cackle. It's true. Ah, Darkness. I do love those emotes, but it's just so sad that they are separated by Twitch's UI, so it does look like a broken heart. I don't want an adult. Yeah, me neither. Might I suggest that you just don't do that? I had this vision of just drawing Alba walking through the woods by just touching a plant as they walk by. Or like they're just taking their first step after inspecting a plant that they still have resting on their hand. But it's like a branch that will independently fall off their hand and continue to hang. I don't want to be 24 on Thursday. Time is fake. Make up your age. Just tell people a different age and they'll believe it. Okay, I am drawing Alba a little over-muscled for their character here. But I'll be able to take it down later. I'd stand to be 24 on Thursday. True. Looks busy, got new headphones. Let's go, Zyra! Draw this! I should. I've been wanting to get a pants grab emote and a phone emote, which would have been perfect a few minutes ago when I had a phone call. Just like the Lady D picture, just me on the phone, just like... You know? Oh, I need to do that at some point. Gurg, hi Gurg. I hope you're well, honey. I think up the hips a little bit, just to give it that androgynous look, and just have... Well, no, we don't want it to sexualize either, and people will sexualize a thick character. And again, people will sexualize anything. I'm 500 years old. Fuck yes, pop, let's go. One of the first pieces I plan to commission is a desktop background in Jesus dunked Roe v. Wade. Oh my fucking god, I hate that name. Welcome in. One of the first pieces I plan to commission is a desktop background in 5120 by 1440 resolution of Alba walking from left to right through a forest, roughly 2/3 of the way across the screen, and ahead of them, all the trees will be dead and burned, and behind them, where they've passed, everything's coming back to life. That's amazing! Oh my god. That sounds amazing. I'm okay, I think. I'm okay. Oh, good. Mood there. You see? Ew, an insect. This is what happens when you don't tame all your mods, people. But you know what? I'll allow it. You could also make them hot if you want. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Thick lats. Tiny waist, thick old hips. Oh.
Admiring what a great artist Taz
Those
is.
pecs or boobs, no one will ever know. Thick. Thickums, 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 thickums. Let's go! How's your thrusty? It's doing much better, thank you, Bio. Doing much better. I think I'm about back to normal now. I can eat whatever I want. I was able to eat a cinnamon roll last night without choking, so that was nice. It wasn't going anywhere good, so let's not let it go anywhere. True. If they actually want to hang out, they'll do an unban request at some point. And thickening commenced. And thickenating commenced. Choking? What's that? What does it taste like? It tastes like your thrusty's so swollen that you can't even swallow anything. Ugh. Come here, Gerg. I'll show you what choking feels like. Imagine not being able to swallow. Imagine! I actually have a friend who has the perfect build for me to call him up and be like, hey, you want to pose for some pictures so I can use it as a reference for art? Always an interesting time when a cinnamon roll fills your thrusty. Oh my god. Y'all. Y'all horny. Is it Ulfgard? It is Ulfgard! Alright, let's call up Ulfgard. Oh my god, can you hear that scrunkly ice cream van outside my house? It did like 2 bars and then stopped. He's gonna teach me nothing? Oh my god. You're trying to wind TC up because it will work. They will punish you. I solemnly swear I'm not up to horny. No horny. I'm not horny. I'm ribbed for no one's pleasure. Slight twist. Not horny, a bun. We don't even have ones. Duh. I hate what I'm doing here. Already, I already dislike this. I'm not expecting to learn anything, honey. I'm just advising you to have a good time. Jesus fucking H. Christ, y'all. I was trying to figure out why I feel so tired this morning. Then I realized I stayed up 2 hours later than I usually do. No! Darkness! A silly move! No, we'll go back to this one. Go back to this one. Oh, for fuck's sake, could my headphones just be charged one day, please? I'll plug them back in. Sleep, who even does that? Shut up, Gug. It's because you have bad practices and you don't take care of your body. Yeah, I said it. Okay, much of that chest I've drawn is going to be covered with floof, so that's great. More! Too much. I got G-subs, so hopefully I'll be able to get through work, okay? Hell yeah, guys! You heard of G-subs? You heard of G-subs? You all know about gamer subs? The gaming supplement and pre-workout that you can take to fill your veins with caffeine like I am right now because I need it. Ugh. That makes my VTuber just fucking flip out. Prefer G-Chap. Because guys, if you want to get some G-subs, you can head over to gamersubs.dg. Use code Hozarino at checkout for 10% off. They have some deals on at the minute as well. Have a look. Juiceps, he's cool. Yeah, Juiceps is cool. I love Juicy Juice. I've made the torso too long again. That is something I always do. I always make torsos way too long. Make a long, long man. I was thinking about Juice this morning. I miss him, but... Do you see, did you know Flyzik has a Minecraft server going on right now that we're all playing on? It's a friends only one, but I'm pretty sure you'd be let in. I see London, I see France, I see Hozarino's golden underpants. They're grey today. They're dark grey. But maybe they used to be gold and I just made them dirty. Who knows? I don't play Minecraft because the game bullies me. It's also very heavily modded too. I didn't know, but I've been out of sorts this week. Told me about it. Been struggling with groups. That is absolutely fair. I am building on my own, and occasionally, like, Entei will run up to me and be like, "Hi!" and throw items at me and then run away because they're so cute. How's admits to having dirty underwear. What? Also, hi. Yeah. If you're not pissing yourself daily, what are you even doing? Oh my god. What are you doing, Loud Crow? Groups pass, honestly. That's the great thing about Minecraft, though, is you can play it alone, but also be with your friends. It's like... you're not playing with friends actively, but you're included in the group, and it feels good. You can play it with the friends, but I prefer to just, like, go and do my own thing. I've been too tired to play games or draw for more than a little bit. That is a mood, and that is something actually I want to talk about today. Do you all know the 21 Pilots song Chlorine? Because if you don't, It's a song about how the lead singer, who also writes the songs, finds that they are much more creative when they're extremely depressed. And you play it often. I do, because I relate to it. I relate to it very well. So it's like chlorine in this situation is their depression, and the fact that if they take antidepressants, their craft suffers for it. And it's something like I've always kind of related to it, but not really until this week. Hi, TC. So you'll know I've been getting extremely burnt out with art, and I've been struggling a lot more recently to get good artwork down. I have also simultaneously been pulling myself out of depression and feeling a lot better within myself. Now, I did not know, I think it's something important that people should know about because damn, it hit me like a truck. I did not know that post-surgery depression is an actual thing. It's to do with the anesthesia, it's to do with the stress of going through this procedure itself, but I didn't have much build-up, so that doesn't really account for me. And it's to do with the trauma your body goes through. You're not awake for it, so you don't really realize, but your body is dealing with some really traumatic shit right now. So I've been feeling really depressed the past few days. It took me talking to some friends to actually realize what was going on. They had to tell me that post-surgical depression is the thing, and I had to research it myself. Simultaneously, I've also been wanting to draw more. I've been better at drawing. My art's been better. My craft is thriving for my suffering. So after all that time of not wanting to draw, because I was actually happy again, I've become sad, and now I want to draw all the time. And wow, I'm relating to that song so hard right now. My depression's heavy, I can't find the interest in hobby work. That is fair. That is fair. So I've got to now find this balance of like... Well, I can't balance it. I can't be saying, oh, I gotta give myself the right amount of depression. No, for my own health, I have to fight the depression. Which should go away within 2 weeks, apparently. Like, I'm gonna be gentle. I've had depression before. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to be very gentle with myself over the next couple of weeks, and hopefully after 2 weeks it should be back to normal. Oh my god, those birds are loud. Not me making more art in 2 days than I've made in 6 months immediately after the event. Mood! Like, TC, the last few days I've been spitting out art. Hi, Urban. It sucked, eh? Exactly, Jimmy. Like, I've been really struggling to do art recently until, like, the last few days, and I did all of these sketches, and then, like, I did this piece within 2 hours, and I've just been doing so much artwork recently. On my own, with no reason to. Ah! Hold us gentle like hamburger. No, I explain a lot of what I went through about this time last year. Yeah. I saw your post about that. Yeah, I want to raise awareness of it. And also kind of make an accountability post for myself. And kind of make a post that was like, hey guys, I've got depression. And now you know about it, so I have to do something about it. Because I have made you aware of it. Want to float a theory at you? Maybe it's the post-yeet relief helping the art and depression sort of tagging along being a shit. I don't think so. It's a good suggestion, but I don't think so. The reason you did it is passion for art. If my brain is stressed or upset about something, I cannot draw. Because my brain will say, hey, fix the source of this issue now, non-stop, even if it's completely out of my control. Yeah. That's a struggle I'm having too. Like, I want to go and try and walk and do exercise to battle the depression that I'm feeling from the surgery too. When I went for a walk a few days ago, I really struggled. Not in a pain way, but when I got home, I was exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. I just knackered myself out. So it's also like knowing that those things would help, but not being able to do them right now. It's very frustrating. It's a very frustrating time. I'm afraid for my depression to return. Last time did not go well for me. I forgot how bad it is. I forgot how bad depression is, and y'all who still battle that every fucking day are much stronger than I am. Because holy shit. Considering Haz and I are both having the same experience, but theirs is from an operation and mine is from an operation. Isn't from an operation. I'm gonna say it's the chlorine situation. Yeah. Thank you for talking about the Haz. It's good to know about and be aware before I go into surgery in September. Absolutely, Hoop. Absolutely. Just, yeah, be aware that your body is gonna struggle. Your mental health might tank afterwards. Not everyone's does, but apparently it's extremely common that mental health just fucking tanks for a few days. I did draw a lot when I was super depressed, but that was also because I was skipping all my uni classes for a year. Mood. Nothing to prove to you. Funerals don't come with a silver lining. Unless the coffin lining is silver. Speaking of fighting depression, I should make sure to eat today. Gonna get breakfast. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Exactly, TC. TC, if you would like to VC, please feel free to let me know. But no pressure, because I know you should probably be sleeping. Save! I'll save it. We've saved it. I'm picking this foot up way too high. Oh my god, Haz, stop. Just draw the fucking picture. Just draw the fucking picture, Haz. I'll be pretty bedbound, so I will be bothering you on Discord and Twitch. I'm not gonna ask you what it is if you don't want to share, Hoop, but I hope that it is a good thing and that, well, I'm sure it's a good thing. And that everything goes well for you, and yes, feel free to bother me post-surgery. I'll let you know first that I have been drinking. Are you still happy for me to join? Yes. Yes. I don't think there's anything that you could ever say, no matter how drunk on my stream, that I would be uncomfortable with. I might giggle. Other mods are welcome too. It's top surgery. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I had that thought in my head. I am so excited for you. Holy shit. Hi, TC. Mwah. 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 I am so excited for you, Hoop. TC, Hoop's getting top surgery. TC, your microphone. She's dead, mon. Hello? Hello? Werewolf. Mwah. The werewolf's dead. He fell asleep already. My titties days are numbered. Oh my goodness. Happy the Haz today. Hopefully not too much pain. I'm doing okay, thank you, Scully. I'm doing okay. Now that I've recognized what's going on, I'm able to fight it. I'm able to help myself and fight it. So we'll go in there. We'll get in there. Holy shit, the RSD and the imposter syndrome I felt the past few days when I didn't know what was going on though. It was so bad and I had to sit down and be like, right, something's happening.
Okay. How
There you
about
are.
now?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, my mic is physically dying.
Oh, same. Wait, no, TC. Wait. For legal reasons, that was a joke. I'm gonna ask my doctor if I'll be a top after.
Oh yeah. Hoop, congratulations.
Yes, I'm so excited.
You know, I saw a post earlier today that was like, hey, just notice for the cishet people. When your friend comes out as trans or like tells you that they're going on hormones or that they're having surgery, bring the same energy that you would if somebody were telling you excitedly that they are like pregnant or trying for a kid or something like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, bring that energy. Not like, oh, are you sure? Or like, side effects. Like, no, you wouldn't do that to like your friend who's stoked that they're having a baby. So don't, like, just treat it like that situation. You have a protocol, follow it.
That's really good advice. That's really good advice because they
Isn't it?
don't understand. So that's a good way to put it.
I was floored
my
by
God.
how simple that is.
Oh my god, Salty, this song. This cover. I didn't know Royal had done a cover of it. Ah, I fucking love Royal. Why does that emote look like Tom Cardi?
Yeah, the only downside of being in the call with you while you're streaming is that I can't hear the music
I
while we're doing it.
know.
It's a and it's a shame because the music is real good to draw along with.
I used to tell Hiccups. Tom Cardi! Tom Cardi, the person who did Have You Checked Your Butthole and Human Centipede, Red Flags, and all those songs. Fruit Salad. Hey, let me... It's just like Tom Cardi. Even the freaking vest.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Love Tom Cardi.
Fucking love Tom Cardi.
It's about 8 hours is the one that gets me. That's my favorite Tom Cardi song. I love it.
Ah. Which one's that? They're pogging.
Well, I guess if you don't remember which one that is, you're just gonna have to look it up and listen to it.
We're gonna have to put it into the queue.
Yeah, it's the only.
I remember this. I remember the line. But I don't remember the song.
Oh god.
Definitely not letting Hiccups live this down. Honestly. Let me get that. Let's see what comes up on my freaking recommended.
I just tried to just like start typing it. My hands were like, no, we're actually just not gonna move, is what's gonna happen.
Streaming. That's the right one. Probably. Oh wait, no. No, because... Who was covering it? Oh, I don't remember.
What happened?
Living in Fiction! Living in Fiction did it. I'm fucking stupid. It was Rolling Serpent was the original people who did it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
There we go.
There we go. It's Living in Fiction covering the song.
Whoops.
There we
Wrong
go.
command. What is it? SR?
This is what happens when my brain is only half working when I'm streaming, because I'm focusing on other stuff as well.
Imagine being able to focus on anything ever.
Honestly. Imagine talking about the original people who did the song and be like, oh, well, they did a cover of the song. No, they're fucking idiot. They did the song. Full stop. Alright, remove that one because that's already in. I think there's like 3 versions of Overwhelmed in my streaming playlist now.
I legitimately do not know who's responsible for that song.
I believe it's actually Royal and the Serpent that did the original one.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
There's no escape. Because it's a fucking banger. Exactly. That's something I absolutely love about how accessible YouTube and TikTok are to artists now, is that you can get so many fantastic covers of the same song that sound completely different but have their energy. My ADHD brain that likes to listen to the same song on repeat constantly loves that. It's a bit overwhelming. Spooba, shut up. Yeah, Royal on the 7 did the original. Yeah. I'm gonna stop talking about it now because I'm going around in circles as I usually do when I latch onto something. I'm really excited for Hoop.
Yeah. Man.
I loved all the version of Hyper Hyper by Electric Callboy. Mm-hmm.
What a name.
Well, remember what they used to be called? They had to change it, or they decided to change it. Because they used to be called Eskimo
no.
Callboy. Until people went to them.
Heard of this band.
You haven't? Okay. I only assumed you did because at one point Pat would not stop playing them. Potato Bake.
I miss that.
Right, but they look like they're having a great time with their little van.
Yeah. He's fucked off all around Australia and his little fixed up motorhome thingy that
he's just
got.
fucked off and he's having a time of his life.
I honestly, like, power to him. I love that for him. I would love that for me, but like...
Oh my god, Scully.
I was shocked to just suddenly hear that that's what he was doing.
Right?
Like, off he went. No word of notice.
I just mentioned to
like,
Hagrid.
Yeah, that's not an adventure.
I just mentioned to Hagrid one day, like, I haven't heard from Pat in a while, and he was like, oh yeah, he's just in a van, he's fucked off. I was like, what?
Yeah. Well, that's it. He's fucked off. Oh,
there's I remember it's about
glorious.
sleep. Oh yeah.
You know what? Maybe I want to enter 2023 with fuck off in a van energy.
Honestly.
Maybe that's the move, you know?
I'm gonna enter 2023 with fuck off to Cardiff energy. And just redo everything. Just start from scratch. Yeah?
Oz, you can't just make up words. Cardiff just sounds silly.
It's a made-up place in a made-up country.
You can't just pretend these places exist, Oz.
I know,
you
I
need
know.
a real plan.
No. Honestly, like, I don't think I can. But the temptation to say to Bardic, hey, I know we said we'd adopt a dog after I moved in, but what if I adopted a dog first and I moved in with the dog? Oh, but I don't think I could get away with getting a dog right now. Especially not with, like... I'm about to move. The change is probably going to happen within a month or two. Right, Talon? So it wouldn't be good to get a dog now and then immediately change their environment, and I would be in the middle of training them, and... Well, not... I don't mean I'm getting a puppy to train, but I mean I would train on a rescue dog. No matter what state they were in, there would be things I wanted to train them.
Of course.
Yeah. Falling in love, big
I'm so proud of Magic. Tonight was the first time that he ever responded to the fetch command with the whole routine. Like, the whole routine. Go get Rue, bring Rue back, sit down, drop Rue.
Oh, let's go. He has a little Rue.
Yeah, he's got a little kangaroo with a squeaker in it.
I love that. That's so Australian.
Yeah. He loves Rue. Rue is his favorite thing in the world. He did break the squeaker.
Standard.
The squeaker is gone forever. But that's okay.
Hey, Blackjack.
All things are ephemeral. Blackjack, hi.
Oh, you slid something in Art of Oz Endless? Oh, shit. Let's go. Sometimes I just look at available dogs, even though Puppy and I will not be adopting another. I would like a dog. I think it's because knowing that I slipped back into depression for a couple of weeks, I'm like, holy shit!
That is gorgeous.
Oh my, look at my tattoo!
Look at the fucking teethers.
Look at my ears, they look so fluffy. I want to massage those ears. Look at the hair's perfect. No one draws my hair like that because my model has it going forward, but my actual hair goes back.
I'd like to once again draw attention to the teeth.
I love the collar as well. I love that. It's gotta go now. Oh my god. Tals, I'm going to rein it in. This is way too heckin' hot. I cannot. No. Look at that. Look at how they've included like a line for eyelashes, but also made it a masked chest. And just bringing that androgyny in. Endless, this is amazing.
Yeah, I'm floored.
We're both flawed. We're both very deeply flawed.
Speak for yourself. Holy shit. I'll have you know that I'm at the stage of grief where I've become a god.
You've always been a god to me, sweetie.
All the way.
My corgi was trying to bring me a different leash for what she wanted. Short walk, potty, or long walk. That's amazing!
That is actually fantastic.
I have some buttons that Malcaris bought me for Flint. Malcaris bought some buttons for Flint, so we will be using those with future doggo. So we're gonna train with buttons too. Probably not as extensively as like Billy or any of the cats that speak in full sentences, because that is amazing, but I couldn't make training the dog my full-time job. But definitely some basics would be cool. Hello, Flawed, I'm ceiling. Gerg, you'll never be on top of me, sweetie. We both know that.
Or anything else.
No. I'm gonna take a ride on your disto stick. Hi, Rumpel! My puppet's favorite toy is his sloth. Loves to shake it around and whip you with the floppy arms.
Oh, yeah, no, you get a whipping with Rue as well. Jesus.
I love this so much, Endless. Holy shit.
It's honestly stunning.
That smug smile as well. It's a very smug, like, yeah, you're looking at me. With those half-lidded eyes, just like, I know, baby, I know. I know what you're looking at. Let's go. And the whiskers! Ah! Y'all. 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 And the colors as well. It's so saturated. Got them, but not these. Got them. Because we always blah, blah, blah.
It's true.
One of those as well. I love it! Endless, thank you so much. That's gonna sit on my other monitor and I'm just gonna stare at it all day. Gerg has aggressive days or weeks, as these last few weeks have shown me. So what you're telling me, Gerg, is that you've been horny for a little while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, weird brag, but okay.
You can hold shift to quickly add multiple reacts. Oh, like you can with the emotes? That makes sense. Thank you, Marshman. We can just go through my whole emotes list and add about 200 reacts to that. If only Discord didn't limit the number of reacts you can have. Do you mind being drawn on a tarot card? Thank you for asking, Salty. I don't think I'd mind that. I mean, it depends which one it is. I was gonna say don't draw me as the fool, but actually that'd be hilarious.
This is the 6 of lil bitches.
6 of bitches. I'm horny 25/7. I just know how to keep it in check most of the time.
Oh my god, no, somebody make a tarot deck that has bitches as a category.
And then a tarot deck that has no bitches. Yeah, no bitches.
That one can be yours.
Wow, I'll let you know I have bitches. I have bitches. Look at this viewer count right now. That's how many bitches I have. Yeah, I am. Hi, Francosta. I have your chicken nuggies. I'm on my way. Look, Spooba, you bitch. My Discord is still called Hoserinos Bitcherinos, which was a temporary name we made like 2 years ago when I couldn't figure out what to call the Discord. Hey, I'm one of those bitches. You gonna eat them? Eat me like you eat your chicken nuggies.
My brain just took that immediately as, you gonna eat them bitches?
You gonna eat them bitches? Imagine just pointing to a girl in a club and being like, hey, you gonna eat that?
Oh no!
I kind of want to make a TikTok like that now. Me, let's say Bardic next to me, Spoober in front of us, and I just look at Bardic, look at Spoober, point at Spoober, look at Bardic, and say, you gonna eat that? Bardic's just like, what?
Oh, I'm so into it. I'm here for this. I love it. Oh.
Page of bitches is Hoz in that Megamind meme. None of bitches. No! What the none of bitches?
Hey, Hasi.
I would lose my shit. That's so hot. Yes, sweetie.
You know how hands are that thing that no one can draw and that everyone hates?
No one except
And
you,
how-
yes.
And how I'm weirdly good at them. I've decided to lean into this and do like the artist equivalent of having a villain arc. And just practice like hands and backgrounds.
I'm sorry to say that Teacut Werewolf has since been cancelled and we now have to remove them from my chat. No maidens! Maidenless. L plus ratio plus maidenless. Tarnished. Did you also just start thinking of Luxwolf when I said maidenless tarnished?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did. What have I done? Why are things mad at me?
Because you're maidenless. TC the Finger Witch. I'm a proud beginner plant parent. I planted some sweet salad lettuce a week ago and I finally have sprouts. Ooh, yum.
I am so excited for you. Being a plant parent is so fulfilling.
Mm-hmm. And belly filling. Growing your own food is so satisfying. I love like going out and foraging the raspberries and the apples from my garden. I used to grow herbs, but my cat likes herbs. She ate them all. The rosemary, the mint, everything. It's all gone.
The mint.
Yeah, they love mint because catnip is a mint. So it doesn't have quite the same effect, but they do absolutely love mint. Like, my cat will eat polos. Or lifesavers, or whatever you want to call them. Just mint.
That's incredible.
You either die with no bitches, or you live long enough to become bitches.
It's me. I'm bitches.
Yeah. I have two kinds of salad lettuce growing, as well as some potatoes that have had a tomato plant grafted to the top. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that one. Apparently every pepper I've ever planted has decided to finally sprout this year. 2 years later. Oh my gosh. Many pepper.
Yeah, we've got some
I don't like the...
yellow and red capsicum in the kitchen that I'm going to be propagating.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, tip for any aspiring vegetable gardeners or like home food growers. Pretty much anything will propagate if you get an old potato, like one that's going soft and gross, bore a hole into it, and then put the sapling or the cutting or whatever it is that you've got into the slowly rotting potato, because the potato will just provide shitloads of nutrients for whatever it is. Pretty much anything will grow in a potato.
It's me, I'm soft potato. Me running away from TC after stealing their Tom. Rumple.
What? You can have it. I don't want it.
I know a few people who do want it.
Oh. Weird, but okay.
Why does Slowly Rotting Potato sound like a metal band? Can we make that? I can play part of House of the Rising Sun on guitar, so I'll do guitar. Oh, do you want me to grow in you? Yes, please.
You sound like every other guitar artist I've ever heard, so, let's go.
I can play half his songs, I'm a professional.
That, you know what? That has been my experience, yes.
Oh my god. My dad has more tomato plants so he knows what to do with. Same with strawberries. Oh, we have so many strawberries. But not like the normal strawberries you see in the supermarket, the mini strawberries. Like if this is a normal strawberry, then this strawberry. Tiny. Tiny strawberry. People chasing after Rumple for TC's Tom. That's one thing I am curious about when I move in with Bard. I don't know if they have a garden, so I might end up growing some things in my room. Like I could grow chilies in my room. Dorian Crab, I am but a humble hermit crab. Okay, I don't like the energy here. I think there's not enough energy in the arms. And also I want to maybe just grab these hips. Grab me by the hips, TC. Let's do that.
Okay.
Good, thank you.
Alright, where are we going?
I don't know, just throw me into the sun.
Can do.
Whee!
Wait, no, get in the cannon.
Get in the cannon! Hi, Blue Jay! I think next March, when it's planting season for generally everything, I'm going to prep a whole area of my garden to plant stuff in. It's so rewarding. I absolutely suggest it, Talon. Imagine that good O2 from basically living in a growing produce section, right? I'm so humid.
You know, I really, really do miss our vegetable garden from when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
We had like a whole backyard that was just full of corn and fucking pumpkins and shit. Pear tree.
Ugh. And a pumpkin and a pear tree.
We did have like a gardener who was a serious problem though.
Oh?
He was an older dude who wasn't like completely in control of his faculties and just did some really quite atrocious things in retrospect.
Oh.
But he also had like just a general habit of running the lawnmower through the vegetable garden.
No!
And my mother just kept hiring him and letting him do it because, oh, he's an old man and he wants to feel helpful.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
but he's an active hindrance, Mom. He's an actual problem. Like, he's ruining the garden.
Your mother reminds me of me.
No.
Did I miss your Stray streams?
No.
You did! We already did it, and god, it was a bad experience. Oh my god. If you are not too into, like, doing Stray yet, please wait. Holy shit, there's so many people out there trying to spoil it for every single streamer. Sevenfold it is! Yeah, someone came in within, like, 5 minutes of me starting and told me the ending.
Oh, fucking what?
Yep. Luckily, I was too stupid to realize that's what they actually told me until the ending happened, and I was like, oh, that's what they meant. My lime quartz grew so much better indoors when I was in a small apartment. Now I have a porch and they haven't bloomed since. Oh no! Waiting on family getting here? Heck, oh. You got fake plants, that's fair. Exactly, Talon. I haven't listened to Avenged Sevenfold since I got into heavy metalcore. Until I started putting them onto my stream playlist, it'd been a long time since I'd listened to them. Feels very Snape kills Dumbledore, right?
What a cunt.
Can't.
Like,
Oh,
not
wrong
even in the honorific sense. Like, what a cunt. What an absolute drop kick.
Yeah. Luckily, I didn't get what some other people get. Some people get people coming in and following them with spoiling names. As far as I'm aware, I never actually got the spoiling names. I just got people actively coming in and spoiling, or if I was doing a certain bit, they'd say, oh, you can complete this area by doing this, 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 and this. So I never got the chance to actually play the game.
Oi, how about you, like, go outside for a minute, mate?
Yeah.
Like, just, you know, smell the fucking sunlight or something, chimpanzee.
I love that you get Australian when you're being a cunt.
Look, all I'm saying is just maybe don't be so chronically fucking online that you have to spend your days going into Twitch streamers' channels and fucking spoiling games for them. Like, how pointless are you? Just how much regret is there in your mother's eyes?
Press 1 in chat if you really, really love when TC gets Australian.
I'm just saying, like...
It's me, one.
God. What an absolute jackass.
Not in the honorific, just a cunt. Yeah, salty, because TC and I have discussed Australian slang before, and we call it the honorific can.
Yeah, it's when you mean it in a not I'm gonna bash your fucking head in way.
How is Hoz and other? I'm sorry, I don't know you, and now I feel bad. I only know you as Abs Man with tight shorts. Ekron, I love you. Spoiler, Lassie says Timmy from the well. 69, let's go. I love it so much, it was an exclamation point by accident. I also just love TC. Same, Zyra, same. I've still got this potato with the sprout in it on the side as well. Batman dies in Endgame. Oh my god! Thanos snapped Poison Ivy out of existence.
But she's the only actual good guy.
You're not bothered about the fact that one's DC, one's Marvel?
What?
Love you. Love you.
People care about those distinctions?
Oh my god. My ex-fiance was such a nut for Marvel and DC.
But like they're just storybook adaptations, right?
You know, it should be a red flag that my ex-fiance was into comics and
Being into comics is good, but like being like argumentative pedant about comics is less great.
in the way that he was is
It says me who goes fucking off anytime anybody mentions strangest fucking things.
But TC, how many demogorgons do you put into your D&D campaigns?
I swear to Christ, like, if there's a fucking activation phrase to get my jaw to unhinge, that's fucking it.
Never mind the jaw unhinging, how about getting the Australian accent out?
I can't. It's ramped up to 10. I noticed it real bad earlier when Magic was sniffing around in the recycling, and I turned around and I'm like, hey!
God, Rumple.
Get out of that garbage!
Get out of my sandwich! No.
Just, exactly. I stopped for a second, heard that play in my mind, and just went, oh, Christ.
Hi, Yurton! I'm surprised I never get spoiled on stories. I take like months or years to finish games or series. Yeah, I avoided stray spoilers everywhere, on TikTok, on Twitter, on Twitch, everywhere, and then someone just comes into the stream and is like, hey, this is the ending. Musical.
My community supports me.
I love musical.
Boo-hoo.
Musical, thank you for the hearts. Appreciate you. I was putting my shorts on, and as I put my foot down, Poppy walked by me, and I accidentally kicked her lightly on the snoot. Honestly, that's such a common experience for dog owners. It's such a heartbreaking one, but it's so common. Let's have that. I want it relaxed, so I don't want the feathers all out. I was gonna do that. Because they're not gonna be like, meow, wow, wow, wow. Spoiler, Harry Potter's written by a transphobic author. Hi, Drunken! Drunken, you've missed multiple times I've mentioned my ex-fiancé today. You had so many opportunities to roast me. Headed to work, have a great day. Endless, thank you so much for the art and for coming in and hanging out with us. I love it! I love it so much. Have a great day at work. Oh my gosh.
It is stunning.
And please, please, please feel free to post that on Twitter or wherever and tag me in it because, oh my god. Stop looking at Twitter, Hot. Stop looking at Twitter. You're streaming. Someone with the cliff notes. I think I made a comment about passing comment at some point earlier in the stream about how I'm attracted or like I will be closer to people who are actively abusive to me. It was a funny joke. You would have loved it. Cat constantly running under your feet and panicking each time. That's the one. My cat's good about not getting underfoot. I think she was trained by having dog. Hi, Joy Life. Spoiler, Haz is the adorable Yeen. After Haza is no longer with that cunt waffle, they have had plenty of times to get roasted. In ways that are much more enjoyable. I think this is the worst comment I've made here. Oh. Oh. You know, I just realized I haven't actually taken any painkillers today, and it wasn't really affecting me until right now.
Silicon Valley says. I mean, I didn't learn anything new there.
It's true. It's true.
There is so much going on in the like frames that I've drawn so far, and I'm starting to get intimidated by this piece.
Oh, you got this though. I know what you mean though. Sometimes I do that, especially there's that point halfway through where you hate everything you've done so far and you're like, I want to give up. And that also is a really hard stage.
Yes, I'm at that.
You're at that? Oh god. I hate that stage where everything looks bad.
I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and existential bread.
I woke up the other day and for some reason it just like shot up into sitting position really fast, but my cat had been sleeping on my chest. No, not the cat launcher. I can just imagine them. Oh, bless you.
Okay, so I'm so used to dogs that I forgot that cats don't weigh anything.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, my interpretation of that was, the old, I'm being smothered to death in my sleep. No.
Yeah.
No, cats don't do that. Cats don't weigh enough to do that.
Hey, Cherokee. No, the cat's a bolt. I get it. Brilliant. I was snuggling my cat this morning, as we do. Sorry, I had both my arms around her and she was purring like a little motorboat. Which is not something I should say when she was in my chest, but you know, I did. But then I had to get up and go for a shower, and when I got back from my shower, all I saw was like my pillow, and then my cover like this, slightly down because I just got up, and then just a paw. Just one paw. Look, some dogs are puntable, and I mean fully by accident. Dad's teacup terrier got underfoot, and I kind of just... I didn't mean
The
to.
poor baby.
Aww. It happens though. Accidental kicking and slight stepping on pets is just the worst, but it happens. Both my dogs are puntable. No! Hars, your ex has the undeserved ego of Jeremy Piven, the annoying self-righteous of Sean Penn, and the unbearable hypocrisy of Rush Limbaugh. What I'm trying to say is they're almost as bad a person as Rachel Ray. Rumple. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna send you
Oh god.
2 screenshots, and this will explain to you why I am intimidated by this piece.
My 70-kilogram... Jesus Christ, 70-kilogram dog? That's over twice as much as Flint weighed. Was stepping on my feet. He felt so bad every time. It was adorable.
I wish Magic even realized when he steps on your feet.
I mean, I've had horses step on my feet.
Yeah, me too. But Magic's pointy.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't know which is worse, because dog paws and cat paws can be so small and all their weight is distributed on that tiny paw, whereas the horse kind of distributed their weight over 4 big feet.
Yeah.
Oh, it still fucking hurts, because it's a hard foot, it's not soft. Oh my god, TC. Yeah, I see why you're intimidated. Looks good, though. Holy shit.
Send help.
Sits on your face. Spoober. Spoober. Cannot spell today. You know that one time, or like the 20 times, so many weeks ago and months ago that I said I was gonna oil my tablet arm and I just never have? I've never done it. I've never oiled this arm. Hydrate, thank you.
Okay, we're finally at the point where we can start the rough sketch.
I'm gonna buy a new arm when I move though. I'm gonna get a longer one.
Do it.
Do it. Horse feet is basically a stump with one big fingernail. Rumble will be back with more disturbing facts.
See, that's why I like horse sonars that have individual little caps for each finger.
I know what you mean, I like that. I've never been able to depict it quite how I want to, but you got like the thumb would be like this, and then you got like that.
Oh shit, we draw in hands?
No!
This shit's my jam. Love drawing hands. Bye, Rumple, I love you.
Rumple going?
Yeah, Rumple going.
Gotta go back to work, love you all. I love you too, Spoopsy! What did you clip? Oh, was it me with the spoober on my face thing? What is this? Oh my god. Why am I the way that I am? Oh my god. Spoopsy, thank you. Thank you for the clip. Mwah! Smoochie for you. Meow. Would be interesting to be able to make your fingers go clickety-click. Have you ever had long nails? As a bug man, I don't know. Is there a term for insectoid anthros? Ah, there is. There is. What is this? Bug sonar. I mean, they're still anthros. They're still anthropomorphic animals. Buggies.
Okay, we've got furries. We've got scalies. Creepy crawlies?
Here we go, Liz.
That's cute.
Arthros, because they're arthropods. That'd be funny.
I like that. That's
I like
cute.
that. But I would absolutely misread that all the time. But even so, like, it still has the same energy as Anthros, so it's not really a problem if I misread it. They do droop down below the ear. Thought that said art hose. Well, that's what you all are. Skellies for exoskeletons? Ooh. That could already be a thing for people who actually have skeleton sonars there.
Like Lord Amundal.
Bonies. Instead of bronies. I was buggies because honestly that makes the horny term rutty baby buggies bumpers.
I'm sorry, what are these words you just said?
I'm gonna ban Ekron. I'm not an art hoe, I'm just a general hoe. Generic hoe noises. Ekron, do you have anything to say for yourself before you get timed the fuck out? Maybe making these horns too big, but then again, we do love a big horn around here. I fucking deserve this. You do, you do. Hang on, let me get you. Slash timeout. Ekron. Babbage. You deserve this. Y'all, I really want to go to this, and I can't. Because it's all in America. I want to go! Ah! Wah!
Where?
Wah!
Allow me to wear in solidarity.
Wah!
Wah.
Wah!
When all you wanted to do was play some golf and tennis, but now the entire fandom wants to throw you into a death game.
Oh my god.
Wah.
We all share a brain cell. November in Houston, is it bad? Is it cold? Or are you just saying, oh, November in Houston? Like a girl. Because in that case, I would punch you. Move that over a little bit. It's just finally not hot. I figured, I was like, that's a stupid suggestion, Hans. It's Houston. What's up? How's everyone? Haven't been here yet today. Posting cursed as fuck shit. Not me. Did shrimp for Papa Links. Thank you, Papa Links. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm surviving. Zeebs, the boy was in here earlier. Cal came in. It was so nice to see them. Hi, Zeebs. Nix, hello. I love you. I love you all. He loved the stream areas. He said good. He was loving it. He talked to me about it. Was like, "Have you seen it? Have you seen it?" I was like, "Yeah, I've seen it." We had a little talk about it. Showed it on stream as well, and everyone loves it. Zeebs, everyone loves it. It looks so good. Tumourless, let's fucking go. Let's go. Get rid of that bitch.
I'm
Hello.
sorry, I haven't spoken in a while. I've been holding my breath.
Oh, you're during one line.
One moment.
Please hold.
There. That's how long I've been holding my breath.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hey, Yar, looking good.
Thank you. Humans need to breathe.
But you're not a human. You're an eldritch
It's
horror.
true. No, the Eldritch Horror lives in my hat. I'm a hellhound.
True. What's the music? Scully Boo broke the music. Oh.
How and why? That's so malicious and definitely intentional.
Definitely intentional. Definitely did it on purpose. Definitely need to ban them now.
Unbelievable. This community is supposed to be a safe space.
And yet, here we are.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to trust again after this.
Honey, you can't trust anyway. Don't blame Scully Boo for that.
That's not true. I'm too trusting. That's why I get used by psychopaths. Who want to fly around and be professional gamblers and steal cocaine habits and have me curate their domestic fucking museum.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
You don't get into that situation without trusting too easy.
Oh my god, that's true though. I'm so fucking trusting of people all the fucking time. I guess it doesn't like Little Peep, it doesn't like it. I trust people to be dicks.
You generally can.
Yeah. Yeah. Move that one arm further in, I think. Or maybe just change that angle. TC, do you need a hug?
Nah, I'm chill.
Not from musical. Miss Musical offering.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm good.
Wow.
Yeah. Fuck.
How's I had a great Sunday at work. Came in to help my chef for a bit. Picked up a 4-hour shift. 9 hours later, I'd been fucked harder and longer on the line than at any other point in my life, and I got a free beer. Woo! Let's go. Oh my god.
You know, I say this fully understanding that, like, food service, and especially, like, tourism-related food service, is hell on earth. But I do kind of miss it.
I get that. I'd like to get fucked a long time. Thanks. Good. Get over here. Ah!
What doing?
Scully Boo did a drip. It's very scary. Ah! I don't even need to like put so much detail into these antlers because I will be covering them in plants. It's like some kind of fucked up abuse cycle complex. If only they had a word for that.
What? You know, no matter what though, I will never go back to working at the carnival.
Yeah.
Never, so long as I live. And if I ever tell you that I'm thinking about it, I want you to talk me out of it.
Okay. I will.
Because I will not miraculously survive it a fourth time.
The money good, but the work hard.
And the chance of machinery accidents is insanely high.
And with your track record.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive another one.
Top me out of it? Oh my god. New TikTok. Hey, I need you to top me out of this. Don't you mean talk me out of this? No.
No.
Honestly, Google, honestly. That's freaking
I'm not gonna
TC.
lie,
I'm thinking of going back to the carnival. Hoz. Slap. Yes, carry on. Yes, dear.
No, I was just gonna say I have done that in the past. Like, top me out of this is a perfectly legitimate thing to do.
Stop being a bottom for daddy capitalism, honestly. Although, speaking of that, holy shit, the UK is a mess right now. I'm gonna have to call around and, like, look for deals in my area, but the contract for the electricity is getting renewed, and they came to us and said it's changing from 15 pence per kilowatt hour to 75 pence per kilowatt hour, which would change
Holy
the
Christ.
monthly energy bill from around £150 in this house, which it's a big house, and I use a lot of electricity for my stuff, to £750 per month for my energy.
Yeah, that's not tenable. Like, that's completely untenable.
That is completely untenable. That is more than I earn from Twitch. That is more than my Twitch income, and that's one bill. That's one bill. Like,
It's almighty.
I've seen so many posts about the energy bills in the UK right now, and so many people saying that the answer to how people will pay these is this: they won't. And it's true. There is no way. No one can pay these prices.
That's fucking unbelievable, frankly.
Right, Talon? £750 a month is more than I've earned in some jobs. How much about the bill was? £750 per month, potentially, if we let the contract now go over to what they're trying to get us onto. I'm gonna look around because that's crazy. I was on 150. Paying 27 pence with 15 pence a day standing charge. I mean, okay, that's not 75 pence, so it's not the worst, but still, that's still double what I'm paying now. That's double what I'm paying now. They're trying to put me up 6 times. That's a whole number multiple of the energy bill in my house, and it's a pretty big place. Seems like an illegal price hike, honestly.
I have nothing that I can say to this.
That
Jesus
is gonna
fucking
be
Christ.
more than rent. Electricity more than rent. In what world is electricity more than rent? That's 914 eagle feathers. Eagle feathers. Just have a thing you top up with like a tenner. Yeah, honestly. At that point you start looking to solar panels. Honestly, I had a little look and they're gonna be expensive to install. But when you think about it, like, let's say they wanted £5,000 to put them on our house. That's like, what, 6 months of electricity? And yes, okay. That wouldn't cover all of the electricity, probably. But with the price it's getting to right now, I think they would pay for themselves pretty quickly. Oh, went up 600%, Jesus. I'm gonna confess, I didn't realize Twitch income was that. I mean, it's less than that. I'm saying that that is a lot more than I get from Twitch. 750 per month is a lot more than I get from Twitch. So that's not to say, oh my god, give me more money. But that's just to put into perspective that this is why I have to take commissions to pay. That's one bill, you know. That's one singular bill that can't even be covered by this, so. That's why I'm having to think about taking commissions again. And I was going to open up last night, but then my brain kind of did a poopy and I realized I wouldn't be able to handle incoming messages. So I was going to wait till today and open them up today. But you start looking to a hand-cranked computer, honestly. Just get my cat one of those treadmills, those round treadmills, and just put her on it. Please! It's double my house price. I'm in a 4-bedroom. What the fuck? Can I come live with you, Ekron? I'm thinking of postponing paying the rest of my loan just to see how bad the price rise over the winter. Oh god, Novi. To rephrase that, Hos, I thought Twitch was a good bit more than that. Like, not rich man money, but a bit more than that. No, 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 no.
Oh, no.
No. I mean...
No.
I don't know how much I want to get into how much money I get from Twitch because, you know, that's not something I really want to make public, but for... Let's say that on an average month, an average month, I will make less than £600. And that's not me begging for money, that's me being open about what's going on with the bills in the UK. Oh. Now we gotta wait for TTS bot to catch up. Ah!
He's through 100 bits. Hazardino terrifyingly adjusted price comparison. It looks like standard prices are around 52p/unit right now minimum.
52 per unit? Average price is 52 per unit? I'm paying 15! So even changing my provider is gonna have a 3 to 4 times increase.
Here's another $1 to help.
Thank you, Peach, I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, Peach, but holy shit, 52 pence per unit, it's still horrendous. That's still gonna make it more than I earn from Twitch in a month. Jokingly, sure, but I think you would want to deal with moving across the Atlantic, dealing with rando Canadian. I mean, if it saves me money.
Alright, we're all moving to Canada, let's go.
Come on, we're going. Yours is 10.7 cents per kilowatt hour. Yeah, it's because the contract's up. So they can change it now. Chalex! Hi, honey! How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. Whoa! No, that wasn't begging for money! That's why I don't like talking about money on Twitch, because people give me money.
You're much better at that than I am. I don't know the song very well.
That's not me giving you money cause you asked for it. Just being open with my wallet. Smile.
I was gonna make a joke about Hagrid's wallet being as open as my legs, but I'm not gonna. Hagrid, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're very sweet. Trouble is, there's just not enough energy. Yes, exactly. You guys have the hefty sleepy still. Heck. You have 1.5 gigabit internet for under 100. Oh, hell yeah. I fell asleep without my fan on and without turning my light off. No, Chalex! Oh my... Huge!
Because you explicitly ask people not to tip.
Get loved on streamer.
This is why I don't let Peach in here. Peach, thank you for the £10 tippy. I appreciate you. That will pay for 1 kilowatt hour. 1 unit of electricity. Yeah, we need to stop being so fucking anti-wind power, anti-hydro.
You're my friend.
Because hydro
We're
around
having
Wales
soft
could be
tacos
amazing. TCS bot, hurry up. Need to
What?
fix the timings on you. I got a
What
sub,
happened?
I gotta wait for the TTS to catch up.
Oh my god.
You made it too slow. Because one alert's very long, so it's on the long. It's set to the longest alert. But if a short alert goes off, we just gotta wait. Oh, there's no TTS. It's fine. I was waiting for nothing. I'm stupid. Ekron, thank you for gifting that sub out to Bitefox. Bitefox, welcome on in. Please enjoy your emotes, the sound commands, and me, Hiena.
Enjoy that last part to the best of your ability.
There's enough electricity to watch one film. Norway's in a weird situation because the north has too much electricity and pays a couple of cents per kilowatt hour, while the south has too little and is paying 13 cents per kilowatt hour. Ugh. Some people started moving north for cheap power. I don't blame them. What the fuck? Who's Chalex? I don't know. I heard they like girl. I heard they like piss.
Any pisses in chat?
Pisses
Any
in chat? Any
chat?
pisses? Thank you for the hype train, everyone. You're
We're
silly.
hearing you
Cock,
69
G.
minutes. Pods are just getting all the dragons in Wales to use their fire breath as an energy source.
We should do that. Get all the dragons in Wales together. Thank you, Novi. That's a great suggestion. We'll do that. They like piss! What a weirdo. Fox doesn't have a sub badge. That's silly. Gloopy! Drunken, thank you for the pop. Oh my goodness. Y'all are too sweet. I wonder if they're gonna do anything for September. I know I already said this like a couple of streams ago, but I really do. I doubt it. I really miss the good old days where September meant half price subs, but streamers still got the full amount and it was sponsored by Subway. Look, if your piss is good, fucking hydrate. Is goo, fucking hydrate. I piss solid chunks. If you're not pissing solids, what are you doing? Goo piss?
I say Crub's influence has reached this place.
Oh my god,
This most holy of
Crub.
ground.
The way people are taking Crub seriously, I really want to
Blown
like
away.
the things Crub is saying because they're so funny and out there. But I just know that someone's gonna see that. It's gonna come up on Twitter. Hozarino liked this post. And it's, you know, always call out your lurkers, or if you see someone leave your stream, DM them and tell them to come back. You know, all these stupid takes that are obviously satire. Someone's gonna see that and be like, Hoz, what the fuck are you doing liking this? Marmalade piss? Stop it.
I got a message in response to something that I had posted at Crub from a person who was obviously checking in hey, are you do you mean this, or is this ironic? And I'm like, can you not just click on Crub's profile, see that Crub is a walking, talking, presumably sentient shitpost, and leave me alone.
That's the thing. Like, if you actually clicked on Crub's name, you would immediately see that it's all shit posts. But people will still jump on their posts and be like, "What the fuck?"
Can we just all agree right here and now? Patrick, shut up. Don't be a dickhead. You're being a cunt. Can we just agree that the rational thing to do if you see something you don't like on the internet and you absolutely cannot mind your fucking business is to at least check the source?
Yeah. Like, let's see. The first shitpost I see. Small Twitch streamers, active chatters are not good for growth. These people take away attention from you and your content because they want the attention and they're insecure. Put yourself first. You know, it's obvious shitposts, but people still come in and they're like, this is a really bad take. Although they'll not even quote tweet, they'll screenshot it and then post it.
Oh, what? And then how do they react if people correct them on that, huh?
They dogpile them, or in your case, they werewolf pile them. I'm sorry you got werewolf piled. Mwah.
I ended up just blocking the person because I'm like, you are so not worth my 4 a.m. energy. And then I went and streamed instead.
Yeah, but
it was the best fucking decision I made all day.
Though they only live in my head for like a couple of minutes, but I always know when I block people like that, they think they've won. And I take a couple of minutes and I'm like, oh fuck, they think they've won now. But then again, like deep down, I know I'm the winner because I don't have to deal with that person anymore.
Well, I think I actually heard from you, but that person who went bullshit on me is now just trying to frame it like, oh, you know, I always knew it was a joke.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was me that told you that. Like, they halfway through, if you scroll down, you see them change their stance from "this is a fucking shit take" to "oh, I obviously knew this was satire. I reposted it. I knew it was satire."
That's why you screenshotted it, huh? Rather than
left
like
their
quote
name
tweeting.
in.
That's why you did that? Okay. Sure thing, bird boy.
I was confused by Crub. I'm glad to know they're shitposting. Crub has always been a shitposter. Crub is a friend of the channel. They in fact did this emote. That emote is by Crub. That's why it's called Crubbit.
Crub is the most wretched thing on the internet. And
exactly.
We love him.
We love him. Crub is a slightly less chaotic Joel, but also in other ways more chaotic. Like, their streams are slightly less chaotic than Joel's, but they actively go out and shitpost and wind people up. It's okay, Gug, it's okay. I do the same.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but wow. I fucked up that hand.
You what?
I know.
That explains it perfectly.
Wild.
There's a dog boofing outside. Bees! Who are bees? It was Demo Disc. Hi, Demo Disc. Thank you for starting a hype train, y'all. I appreciate you. You're too sweet to me.
No, they just match your energy.
Don't be stupid. I would never give my money away to someone.
Get love done, bitch.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Gerg not giving Haas 100% of his attention? Shame. Yeah, honestly, everyone dogpile on Gerg right now.
That sounds hot. I want in.
Gerg, I hope you're lubed up.
And that your lungs are healthy.
Because TC has a track record, and if they're healthy now, they won't be in a few minutes.
My god. Of all the things. Like, of all the ways to make a reputation in that regard. It's not what I planned for.
Alright, everyone press 1 in chat if you want TC to collapse your lung. I'm not going to explain how.
Oh no, Haas.
Yes. 69, 69. I said
started-
1.
So I just started like putting the clothes on this sketch. And the first thing that I realized is like, oh no,
Oh no.
this is like a slutty gym bro kind of look.
No. That's my aesthetic. No, but thank you for the offer. For context, Spoober, Take Up Werewolf has on multiple occasions collapsed someone's lung.
It was only twice.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. My gob hungers for potato goodness. Get them in there. Get those tatties in your gob. I mean, what?
Oh, I love it here.
Your dick shall be named Breathtaker. Oh my god. Twice is multiple, yeah. But how? Well, I'll leave that to your imagination, Spoober.
I won't. I'll tell you the medical reason.
Go on. You think I'm gonna stop you? It's my stream. Hello.
It's because dudes aged like 20 to 30 who are underweight and tall, underweight and tall, are more susceptible to collapsed lungs during periods of strenuous physical activity and or taking repeated impacts. And it just so happens that I really like guys who are both wafer thin and tall.
That's how I know I'm safe.
The fact that they're statistically just medically susceptible to this is not my fault. Hamster.
Hamster. Were we hampering? Oh, Urban said hamster. I fucking love hamster.
Hamster.
Hamster. I love lens.
Same, I was just thinking, I love lens.
I don't talk to that side much anymore, but they're constantly in my head. I'm always thinking about them. Fimble and lens and loam. I need to get back into hanging out with them.
I got a DM from Loam the other day.
Really?
I forget what it was about.
I love loam.
Wait, no, I do remember what it was about. I was being a bitch on Twitter to somebody who deserved it, and Loam was like, nice.
Hamster. There is a P in hamster. Alright, shut up.
Please don't pee in hamsters.
Don't pee in your hamster, but also hamster. Where is it?
Hans, what is that?
Hamster.
What's that
Yes.
thing called that you mentioned the other day where you like, if you have a line end in a drawing that looks
Tangent?
like it connects a tangent, you call that a tangent?
Yeah.
Thank you. I learned that term from you and I wanted to know what it was properly.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. So for those who don't know what that is, we will do a little thing here. So, like here, I have a line that looks like it's going into the fluff. So it looks a bit like this arm is affecting how the fluff is falling here. So we want to change that. We want to get rid of that line. So you can see the fluff is in front of it. Because if I had a line there that was a break in the fluff, it looks like you're seeing the arm behind as well. So we get rid of that. We get rid of that. No tangent. Separate out your lines so it's clear to see what they all are. Sure, what do I need to do? I need to make that hand bigger. I'm also gonna just draw the front of that hand too. Okay. Hamster. I should make that an alert.
Hamster?
Hamster.
Fuck yeah.
I haven't really updated my alerts in so long. There's so much in streaming to keep on top of, like...
There really is.
Ah! My pussy! Ah! Ah! Why's everyone doing drip? I really see why people have teams of people behind them in streaming. And I really wish it was kind of more common that stream teams really work together and you had one person who you could say, hey, can you update my alerts and I'll do something for you. And like you, someone who does alerts, someone who does emotes in exchange for that, or, you know. We all collectively manage our streams, and if someone finds something that really helps their stream, they go into that Discord and I say, hey, this is amazing, we should all use this, instead of acting like everything's fucking competition, which it is, but it's not. It is and it's not, you know? Quinn, thank you for the follow, welcome in. All I can do is be a shitpost, then you can be the marketing manager, Akron. Yes. Yes, TC.
What?
Hello, you were gonna say something, and I interrupted you.
Oh, was it?
Who knows?
When?
I'll provide Benoit.
So are you dreaming of a functional community where everybody assists with each other's needs and takes care of one another? Using a bartering system, perhaps?
I just want to live in a medieval village.
Are you proposing the queer commune that every queer friend group dreams of?
Yeah. I'm proposing queer commune, where we have a community garden and we all work together to grow our own vegetables, and we have solar panels, and we collect grey water to water the vegetables.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Not bad at shit. I actively bully artists into increasing their prices to market standards. Let's go! Give me the token straight man. Can I join? Community garden. This will never work, I'm lazy. Yeah, everyone's like, can I join? I think everyone dreams of that. Ekron can be the straight guy that advocates for us when we have an issue, but no one will listen to us because we're all gay. Quit a furry commune, sign me up. I also want air conditioning. I'm not saying we wouldn't have air conditioning too, but we'd also have a community garden.
I dare anyone to not listen to us just because we're gay if I'm around. Like, first of all, I am straight passing, but secondly, I'll kick your ass.
I definitely have cis or cis presenting friends that I will take my issues to and they will post them and advocate for me. Because I get disrespected either for being a woman or for being trans. Because, you know, even though I don't identify as a woman, people still look at me and woman! Which is becoming more and more increasingly obvious the more people draw me in fucking dresses every time they do a fan art. So I actively need friends so I can say, hey, could you go advocate for me on this? Because no one listens to me. So let's humor the possibility of a furry community. I don't know where you'd put it though. Not in the UK for sure. No, I feel like somewhere in Europe. Out in the countryside. Somewhere in
Damn
Europe.
it, Haz.
Yes.
Accidentally made me slutty.
Accidentally?
I was going for scary, and instead it's just like...
You can be scary slutty. Have you seen me in a harness?
Yeah, but this is just slutty.
Okay.
And like... all power to sluts, but my slut phase is over.
Somebody on Twitter was posting about buying an abandoned mall on the cheap and turning it into a commune, so you can have your AC and community garden. Oh!
Honestly. Also, just ahead, like, just so people know, all houses in Australia have AC. So, like, just come here.
On
we can
my
grow
way.
pretty much everything, too.
Literally on my way. I can't
Especially
believe the
if you-
furries took over Australia.
Finally.
I look like the worst kind of cis too. No, Ekron. I'm an overweight large man with booba. I look like a short-haired comic book guy. No, Ekron. You can't say things like that. I love you. Hi, Cat. Yeah, I mean my rock climbing gear. Sorry, not my harness. I mean, it is a rock climbing harness. It's for holding me up on the rocks. You get disrespect for being a man too, because when they hear trans, they think you're a man, because they forget AFAB have autonomy. It's just, yeah.
If people could stop disrespecting Haz, I would like to go, like, just a weekend, one weekend, without legitimately considering eating one of you.
If Spooper doesn't pipe up right now, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Haz, how draw pant?
Leg. Try a rectangle, pant. I disrespect Haz, but only with safe words. The Dream Team is back, but it's still Dream Time is back, but it's still colonialism.
Oh no. Magic, give me your paw. I need to look at it. Give me it.
They all have AC, and if they have the electricity, they're musical houses. It's because they have AC/DC.
Thank you. Good boy.
Hi, it's Booba.
You just saved me a Google search. Good boy.
Oh, I do that. Oh, I used to do that. I will disrespect Haz, but only the safe words. Yes, exactly. Haz, do you need someone fought? I need multiple people fought, but it's okay. I have TC to do that for me.
Yeah, I'll fight everyone.
Excuse me, gulp me down. All right, Spooba. All right.
I forgot which side the little thumb claw goes. Even though, like, theoretically I should have been able to be like, well, the thumb is here.
Hey, it's okay to need reference. Don't beat yourself up for that.
Oh no, using reference is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
Like,
I say that, I have not used reference once in this drawing, apart from just to look at Albert's actual design, so...
what was that?
That's
There
the
was, like,
oops noise.
There was a degree of uwu to that was just sensational.
Haz, we have an axe throwing bar in town. It's fucking thumping. We don't actually have an actual gay bar, but our pub is the unofficial one. I want to go axe throwing. We were going to do it in Manchester, and then we didn't because it was so expensive.
Mm.
Hope you're the one person TwitchCon that actually remembers me, not like Mars. If I pretend not to remember you, what do I get? You gonna punish me? Hi, yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Haz, did you know Wemo's changed his name to It's Reese? I did. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to it. Just because
I feel bad about that.
you didn't know. A lot of people don't know, to be fair. Anyone who's in chat, Wemo's has changed their name to Reese. Or do you feel bad because it was kind of your fault?
Yeah, I feel like I did that.
You contributed to it, but you more
just feel
like
like I
the
was the
final
last
straw.
straw.
Yeah, the last straw,
Yeah.
exactly as I was saying. The last straw. it kind of needed to happen. As much as we love the name Weemers, I really love the name Weemers. It really suited them, but everyone was always just like, piss!
Yeah, at least I asked respectfully-ish.
I probably didn't help by suggesting they change their name to Piss Boy.
Well, why would that not be helpful?
Mango, thank you for the hydrate.
Imagine the immediate clout you would get walking around Twitch with the name Piss Boy.
I wonder if the name is... I don't see Piss Boy just... Ah! Damn it! There is an account called Piss Boy. Oh, almost, Reese. Almost. It wasn't coming up. I'm sure Piss Boy's great too.
So you walk into a chat with that name and it's like no one can say anything to you. Don't they know who you are?
They have one follower! Damn
Oh,
it.
it's about to be two. All hail Piss Boy.
Let me hydrate. The thing that happens is Dorito Dogger's back on my wall from you drawing with my pencils. Going.
I've almost finished the rough sketch.
How's follow that make me? Phil Bill Piss Boy. You can double their follow account. I bet it's Chalex. Try it with Z, Piss Boy. These are all gonna be taken. Piss Boy gone. Oh my god, my freaking search history now. No. Try Lad. Oh, Lad's gonna be taken, absolutely. Oh, Piss Lad. Piss Boy 69 Sasuke.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. It's always good being streaming.
Ugh. Ever since I realized this, I haven't been able to like say that word without just immediately thinking, I say unbelievable the way Joel says listen.
I love Joel.
Me too.
Should reach out to them. I need to put them on the list. I have a list behind me on my whiteboard of people that I need to remember to talk to. Because I have ADHD. And I have no
Honestly.
friendship drop-off from not speaking to someone for a long time. So sometimes I don't realize how long it's been.
To change your tuber model to speaking of Piss Boy. Throw on some pupper.
Some popper! Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I gotta change to the popper.
Well, actually just got the pop-up for you have messaged this person too much recently. They hate you now.
Oh no. Reezy, thank you for the host, and
That's
Nazra
fine.
too!
Oh my lord. Thank you
That's
for the host.
Tiger Bee.
Everybody host. Everybody host. Do it.
Cow. There we go. I want this one with the collar on.
Yes, Drunken Ballet.
Boo.
Yes, Nazra.
Host train, host train, host train, host train, host train, host train, host
Do
train.
it.
Do
Do it.
Do it. I actually, I've made myself, or I've textured a new VR model for myself, but I haven't actually worn it yet. I jumped into VR chat to make sure it works, and I haven't been in VR and actually worn it yet, so I don't know how it's gonna fit. But I finally made myself a Wicker Beast. So we'll see how that fits at some point. Hi there, I'm a massive dumb fuck. I spent the day debugging until someone told me to flip
Sounds
two
like you
lines and it
Discord
worked.
muted.
Pixel. Oh, my Discord meter gone?
3, 2, 1.
Is my...
support.
Oh. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know.
Boing.
Luke! I don't know if Luke can even hear me. Hi, darling. If you can hear me, I love you.
It's time to remind Hazarina how much we.
Oh my God,
value
Luke's here. I gotta draw Luke. Quick.
2, 1, support.
Oh, I've gotta give. Actually, they're buff. I've gotta give them lats. I've gotta give them like the buff body. And oh, fucking. There you go. That's Luke. There you go. That's what Luke Boogie looks like.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
That is what Book Loogie looks like.
There you go. No. Now they're very buff, but I'm not gonna give them like the 6-pack bod. I'm gonna give them the
2, 1.
the cuddly buff bod. There you go.
The like can actually for real lift.
Yeah, so not like the aesthetic, I look strong, but I can't lift shit because I haven't had a calorie in 3 weeks. But the I'm actually strong, and a strong body has fat on it because I actually need energy to do things body. Oh my God, Drunken wants the OO voice. Well, hello, if you can hear me in Luke's chat, you're gonna hate this. Oh, being a piss boy in this economy. Hi, Jess. Don't be a coward, make them thicker. Oh, hell yeah. I mean... Thank you for the hydrate. I'm muting you now, be gone. I can't believe I drew Luke live on twitch.tv and they muted me. Hi, horticulture. It looks like the grass monkey Pokemon that isn't Garuki. Oh, I know what you mean. We're not hearing the support line. I might just be low. Thank you for the host, everyone. Scully and Akron. I super appreciate you all. So strongman, not bodybuilder. Exactly. Strong Thambo. I actually really like this picture of them. How do you build a body, SMH? Well, when a mummy and a daddy love each other very much, or tolerate each other for a few seconds, and have been very, very drunk on a night out, do I need to continue? Time to enter rapper mode. Let's go! Okay, now we have Booglugi with their little potato sprout on another little layer.
When that happens, they rent a laboratory, and they begin to stitch together corpses from the local town.
Hi everyone, this is Teacup Werewolf, one of my very best friends in the whole wide world.
Hello. I'm a spooky weirdo.
Same. Oh, no, actually, I'm not a spooky weirdo. I'm a weirdo. What would you describe me as? I mean, yesterday I got attacked in the group chat because someone posted something and then someone said, oh my god, it's Hoz. And, like, they're not completely wrong. Is this my aesthetic? Is this what I...
Yeah.
Is this me? This me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ekron.
Hoz, this might surprise you. And, like, I wanna apologize in advance if this is a shock of any kind, but you're actually the artsy friend. You're the friend. Your descriptor is artsy instead of spooky. Because you do a lot of art.
I do.
People know you for that.
And the first time Karade met me, they turned to me and said, you look like an artist. So I don't think I can really argue that point. I will never forget that. I will never forget that moment. Look at the drip and then look at the boba picture. Yeah. Hoz, let me describe you. You're pretty poggers. That's what I subscribe to. You're my homie and I love your vibe. He's my pal. My good time boy. I need to do that poll for Ekron. Poll. Should we burn Hos for Uwu voice? Yes.
Yeah.
No. What
You
good?
should.
69.
You're not powerful enough to pull it off, though, is the problem.
Yeah. Okay, 5-minute poll going up because fuck it, we'll do it for 5 fucking minutes. 5-minute poll. Enjoy, people.
Like, the objective, correct moral answer is yes.
I get Hos to decorate
But
my room and then give them a hug. I am not good at decorating. Windows noises.
So, but
I plugged in Elite Motion. Carry on.
how could you do such a thing?
What does an artist look like? Me.
What if somebody was playing Elden Ring and then they got the Windows disconnecting noise and had a fucking aneurysm? Because I would.
Burning would be ineffective. Hot is already hot. It's true. I was about to say yes, and then I saw the 69. I skewed the vote with 69. I know my audience. I know my audience. 5-minute poll is up, y'all. You can usually recognize them by the crappy look, sleep schedule, and the overworked look. Honestly, if they look like someone TC would be attracted to.
It's true.
Yeah.
If you look like you haven't slept in the last 4 years, and you haven't slept soundly in the last 30, it's on.
It's true, Nazra. My daily exposure to the leap motion has built up my tolerance to fire. It's like shooting yourself with smaller bullets so that you can survive a big gun. Build up your immunity to small bullets.
Hmm.
What's wrong,
I don't
TC?
like that. Don't do that. Bad horse.
I've never done anything wrong in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, honk.
You do things wrong all the time. You're terrible at so many things.
Wow! What the fuck? Sweet baby Jesus!
You good?
No! Oh my god. You'd have to be bad at stuff to do something wrong, but holy shit, CC. Oh my god.
What?
You know what you did.
I have never done anything wrong in my life.
Now listen here. Pixel, I will eat your ass. Catch these porbs at Eurofurence. Oh my god, Eurofurence is so close.
How can you roast Haas alive like that? It's instinct. I see a moment of weakness and I just attack. Called being Australian.
I was gonna say, that's very Australian of you. Haas looking like a white wine basted chicken tender, only fries with spicy mayo because you want to get that ethnic basic ass bitch. Jesus. Ekron.
Oop.
What's this?
Are we talking Gerg's lunch getting stolen stories again? Is that where we're going with this?
Not quite as hot as
Gerg.
Gergalerg's spicy lunches.
Gerg, I need updates.
Oh yeah, she's still working from home.
Still working for the company?
Not seeing any keys, but since you're asking me, better check up that butthole.
Drunken Valley wants to check your butthole.
Alright,
Gerg,
Drunken,
I
remember,
need updates.
finders
on the lunch
keepers.
bitch. True.
It's true. Finders keepers, if you find anything in my butthole while you're checking it, you get to keep it. It's like a reward.
Us?
Yes?
Did you put your student loans up your butthole? You find it, you keep it. It's yours now.
Yeah. How many years has it been? 7? Alright, just 23 more to go. Then they're
What?
wiped. Well, after 30 years, your student loans get wiped in the UK. Down to Hampshire!
Nazra Meter wants you to do a 360.
Oh,
Over
yes.
here, they just like you don't have to pay them until you hit a certain income threshold.
Ooh. That's true as well. Yeah.
Ooh.
Woo! That's actually changing. I saw something about that changing earlier this week. Apparently, if you start university in the next year or so, they're getting rid of that 30-year thing, which fucking sucks.
Of course they are. Why would we do anything to help future generations?
She's the only one who works at the office now. Oh my god. Yeah, 69-1. Nice.
Delicious.
And then yes and no were both equal, so they're results inconclusive. The person that sat to me don't think shit she is hot when you see her was kinda wrong. I think I just had a stroke. Education is overrated and should be limited because boomers fucking over younger generation, big fucking shock. Yeah, imagine.
What happened?
It's a shame because, like, further education doesn't really help you much in the UK unless you're going for things like engineering, doctors, you know, these things where you really would benefit from it. Like, standard job does not require a degree. The only thing a degree does is show people that you are willing to put in the work to get a degree. And it's a hell of a lot of debt to put yourself into. The real benefit is staying in education a little bit longer so you don't have to figure out your whole fucking life at the age of 16 or 18. Which is just fucking stupid. Why do they make you do that? I clipped that unprovoked attack. If you need to use it in court, thank you, Salty. You get one. Mwah, a smoochie. Fun fact, we left our spicy food there for her. Oh my god. Put boomers in the guillotine. Hello, Arthurgon. Gets paid for studying. Oh my god. That would be amazing. It definitely depends what country you're in and the situation in the country. I'm just speaking from experience in the UK. And possibly America too. Oh, Pixel, I didn't see this! I didn't see the typo! TC, you're gonna enjoy that typo from Pixel.
I'd believe it.
Oh,
Looks like
yeah.
good breeding stock.
Yep. We would also pay for breeding Pixel. Some people just think they've peaked at 15, like all the bullies in my school who stopped doing anything right after middle school. People who say, like, school is the most amazing years and the best years of your life have a really boring life. Oz, could we have the imposter syndrome flower conversation? You're feeling it? Are you all feeling imposter syndrome? Shall we do it? Let's do the thing.
Wait, is this gonna be like a therapy exercise?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I did actually need to top up my water, so I'm gonna step out.
Okay. You take a minute. I'm gonna say, hey guys, if you're feeling imposter syndrome right now, press 1 in chat. Press 1 in chat. Just let me know in chat if you're feeling it right now, because I'm certainly feeling it right now. Have you gone to get water, TC? Good.
I was just getting up.
No, get out! Go! Go! Shoo! Bad. Good baby. Mwah. You had it. School is probably one of the reasons I have self-image issues. Exactly, Fenrix. No way. I don't know. So imposter syndrome is when you feel like you don't belong where you are. Nothing to do with being sus. It's like if I were to look at Dano, Vinswolf, Bardic, Nanook, all the streamers around me that could be argued are of a similar level if you want to like put people into that. And you think, I don't deserve to be alongside these people. I'm faking it, they're all making it, kind of thing. I am the imposter, I belong in the trash. I dropped out because of it. Heck. Let's see if TC comes back before we do this. Okay. Just something else, that's fair. I realize I pressed 1. It's just not a syndrome for me when it's a fact. Gurglerg. No. Sit. Bad. Bad. TC, come back. How far away is the water? Are you walking to the local water? Oh, there you are. Hello. I had to keep reminding myself to fake it till you make it is a thing, and everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it. That's the thing. So everyone feels it at some point in their life. So what this flower that Drunken's talking about is a flower that we draw when we want to explain imposter syndrome. So this circle is you. And this circle is all the knowledge that you have in your life. This is everything you know. In every topic. On every single thing. I don't do anything to make myself quite feel like that. I'm the low of the low. Trash not even raccoons want. Scully? No. And then say, this is someone else's knowledge. Now there's a lot of overlap. They know the same things as you in a certain area. But they also know a lot more than you in other things. And you can see that and be like, shit. They know so much more than me. I don't deserve to be where I am. I'm in the wrong place, you know, I don't belong here. But what you need to remember is that you also have all of this knowledge that they don't have. And then you'll find someone else who also has overlapping knowledge with this person and with you, but they know something else completely different. You think, shit, they know more than me as well. I really don't belong here. And it keeps going, and it keeps going, and it keeps going. But you gotta remember, this knowledge that they have, and this knowledge that you have, and the cotton candy the raccoons get. No, Akron, stop! Like, you know more than them in some areas, and they know more than you in others. But you're assuming that they know everything that you know as well. I'm a blob, I got it. So there's things that TC tells me sometimes that I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know that. And I feel a little like, oh, I should have known that. Why, how didn't I know that? But then there's so many things that I know that TC doesn't know that I've taught TC. I'm a Venn diagram, I understand. Anyway, just...
It's true. You've taught me an insane amount of things. I'm implementing some of them right now.
Shut up. A lot of things TC says can be shunted with what the fuck. It's true. It's true. But this is just something you have to remember. If you're ever feeling imposter syndrome, to welcome in. You gotta remember that the things that they know that you don't necessarily mean that you don't belong where you are, because they're things you know that they don't too. And also, it's not a fucking competition. You can use it as an opportunity to learn from them too.
And also, knowledge is meant to be shared and dispersed between communities. So if everybody knew all the same shit, no one would be able to help each other.
Exactly. No one knows everything.
I do.
I love you.
I do, but it's just me.
Yeah, so basically the lesson here is that we're all just thirsty little flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially Gurg.
Yeah, especially Gurg. How do I make this look more dished? It's not looking dished enough right now. Extend this.
I'm gonna send you a progress shot here, and I just want you to like look at this and then imagine them saying like, "So how much can you deadlift?" Like, it's not the vibe I was going for, but it's where we ended up.
You know the best thing about this? You know the best thing about you calling them a gym bro? Is that they're wearing this outfit! It's just me! Spot the difference, people. Spot the difference. There is none. It's a trick question. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate, yeah. Also, TC, that's looking amazing. I love the thick leggies. I love the choice of
so
having thick digi legs.
Thank you.
I love
want to
that.
have like huge fuck off massive werewolf bappers as well, but
Yeah.
that just when I draw that, it makes me feel like I don't know what I'm doing with proportions.
It's really hard to get those proportions to look natural.
Yeah. But like, I just want to be able to steppy on a whole 4-car garage.
I've helped some streamers with Biku, but mainly enabling the SSML silliness, and ooh, did it feel good to be helpful. Right, Darkness? I think it was you who helped me with that as well, and getting the SSML working. Haas Jimbo Edition? That's just me IRL. The thing about this is that TC said this is the most me they've ever seen.
Yeah, straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, straight up, no doubt about it.
That feels good.
I almost instinctively said, you feel good.
Mwah. I do feel good.
Gay.
Yay! Steppy on me, oh my god.
I was talking to a friend of mine the other day who was like super, super high. And he just like, he looked over at me and he's like, hey, what's it called when someone's like gay but for the other sex? And I just kind of like stared for a minute and I'm like, what? And he's like, you know, when they're like not gay, but they're gay for each other, but they're gay for each other in a way that's not gay.
Oh my god.
I'm like, dude, are you trying to describe the straights? And he just kind of sat back like,
oh my god. Just eat him a smoochie. Mwah. Smoochie.tc. Mwah. That's why I keep them here, so I can smoochie. Mwah.
yeah.
And I get forehead
Oh,
smooches.
Christ. What do you mean it's 1 a.m. again?
Our restate, I'm gonna head out Haas Ekron! If you want to figure out how to be smuggled to Maple Country, have a good stream. I wanna. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come live with you. I feel bad saying it this way, but I've learned a lot by watching what streamers do and filled in the blanks myself with a little bit of help. Honestly, that's what a lot of streamers do. There are a lot of YouTube videos on like how to start streaming, but sometimes the best way to see what works and what doesn't is just watch other streamers.
Don't forget, Haas, never ever eat on stream. It's super unprofessional.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's gotta be
never-
careful with YouTube videos and streamer advice because some of it is absolute bullshit.
Yeah, some of it is just like amateurs who got lucky, pretending that they know exactly what they're talking about.
Yeah. Eat all you want,
It's-
streamer.
A little, it's not only unhelpful, but it's condescending and gross.
Yeah. So definitely never take one person's advice. Definitely diversify. If you're gonna do research on it, don't even use one source. Like, there's like Stream Scheme on YouTube and all that, and they get a lot of people together to give the best advice. But even that, diversify, look stuff up. Because some people would say never take a pee break. Because a break in the content is an opportunity for people to go find someone else. But you know what? You know what I say to that? I say, back in a minute.
See, the thing is, people gotta pay. That's it. Send tweet. I think Haas actually went to pay, which is deeply problematic. Largely because I need to pay. Where's the justice for TC? Yeah, right? What the fuck is that advice? Pee breaks are a good time to run ads. You're exactly right. Also, like, I don't know about anybody else, but my community fucking froths words on stream, and I'm like, you know what? I can manage that from my phone. I can do words on stream for you while I'm peeing. It's fine. Pixel can handle chat. I mean, Pixel can probably handle chat. I believe in Pixel. Haas, I legitimately did not know that. I might have to utilize that knowledge, because, like, so far, I've just been, like... Yeah, I've definitely just been, like, managing my stream from the toilet. Like, shit stream, literally. Gone so long so far without drawing on the wrong layer, and I can just feel it's gonna happen soon. Everyone, go to bed! Or wherever you're going, I don't know. Just go to bed. Even if you weren't, like, going to bed, just go to bed. Bruh. Why are we saying bruh? Oh no, there's roleplay in the chat. You know what we do when there's roleplay in the chat, everybody? Shame them. Shame our peers.
Hey, that's illegal. Hey,
Yeah, fuck
that's
you,
illegal.
Caliban.
Hey, that's illegal.
Shame them.
Hey,
Fuck you, Caliban.
that's illegal.
Pause, I'm starting an inquisition in your chat.
Wait, where did I put? I think I put my glove next. I think I took my glove off to like pee and then. I'll be right back. What happened, TC? Tell me all about it.
Hey,
I'm starting a witch hunt.
That's illegal.
We're gonna hunt down and eat our peers.
Good news, everyone! I didn't flush my glove down the toilet.
This time.
This
you
time.
didn't flush your glove down the toilet. This time. But, like, I do believe in you.
Smells like butt Serena. Oh my god. Speaking of butts. I forgot what drinking an ungodly amount of caffeine does to one's digestive system.
Helps it function, right?
Yep. Exactly.
That's my experience.
Yep. But you know, there'll be plenty of people who would advise never to talk about your body on stream, but here I am normalizing it. Caffeine is the digestive system's turbo button. Meow. Honestly though, I needed it. Not to get
And
too
as
into
someone
it.
who likes to run turbo at all times.
I don't know if I just ate a lot of fiber after coming out of surgery, but you know, I needed the turbo button.
Sometimes you just do. Sometimes you just need the turbo
do.
button.
I think I have a vague memory of it being a side effect of anesthesia or something. I don't know. Eat while in chat. Illegal. Bad streamer advice. Honestly, I'm starting to sound like Crab. You should never eat on the stream. People can't know you have bodily functions. Most popular streamers don't even read their chat unless they get donos. That is surely a good idea for smaller streamers. Honestly, don't pay attention until someone gives you 100 biddies to activate TTS. Don't even look at them if they haven't given you the biddies for the TTS. Only communicate with your chat if they say it audibly.
Only communicate with your chat as a last resort.
Never have fart sounds on your soundboard.
Only genuine farts on command.
Most popular streamers... Oh, I already read that one. I'm stupid. Hi, Fang!
You're not stupid. You're just balancing quite a vast mental load right now.
Oh, God. I love it when you talk about my mental load. I'm sorry. The way you just went dead silent. Probably holding your breath while you draw a line, but still.
Hey.
Am I wrong?
Pixel Suitor through 24 bits.
No.
I don't have 100 bits. Please pay attention to me. I am your biggest reoccurring viewer that sometimes is pretty okay to hang out with.
It's true, Pixel. I forgot that, like, I made it so that I think it's 10 is the minimum for TTS now, and if it's under 100 bits, there's no alert apart from 69. So honestly, actually, that's a pretty good way to get my attention, is just give just over 10 bits to activate the TTS. Love you, Pixel. Thank you for the biddies. I'm putting the chamber for your sound alerts. Always have a fart ready to go. Is that a thing, holding your breath while you draw a line? Absolutely. It's like... You're not supposed to do it, but it's like holding your breath when you're aiming. You know, people do it to keep their body steady and not move. And also because they're concentrating so hard. Streamer brain requirements. 3 brain cells. Warning! Your brain appears to be running under minimum system requirements. Fuck. Hoz is now pay to win. It's true. We could make a comment about how I'm single and that I could be pay to win if you had enough money, but you know.
I just want to say that as ever since I fell off that cliff, I've definitely been running under minimum system requirements, but that's really not gotten in the way of streaming.
I love you, Homer Simpson. $20 is $20.
Eggman Jr.
Eggman Jr.
Yeah, we're going by Eggman Jr. these days.
I pant when I pee because I like the danger. Hey Hans, have you heard of the streamer Hozarino? You should check them out. No, they sound like a fucking bitch. And I bet they can't draw antlers and they have weird angles, but they're not going to fix them because fuck it. Or do I? Basically, the forehead should be in front of that antler is what I'm saying right now. Yes.
I'm having mild regrets about giving the Ferris wheel eyes.
I think most people would regret that. That sounds horrifying.
Largely because, like, there are just a lot of folds going on here. Nazra, fuck off. You're right. Okay, leave that alone. I think Nazra's right. I think we can move on from the sketch now. Maybe just clean up this hand a little bit. But at the end of the day, this is going to be a small... Well, not a small bit. It's going to be a large bit, but it's going to be part of a ref sheet. And this isn't going to be the bit people are concentrating on, so we don't need to worry too much about it. I am not very good at drawing these hands. It's okay. Haas, now that Timmy's been evicted, you have an opening. I have a opening that's probably about, you know, 3 inches in diameter. I think the cut itself is 3 inches because they had to pull it out of it as well. So yeah, if you can fit in a 3-inch opening. There's a little cave in there that hasn't healed up yet. I have one of those on my spine and will forever. Yeah.
If you poke it enough, it bleeds.
Bleeds if I don't poke it. There's nothing I can do to stop bleeding.
I have a Luke sketch of an Easter egg in the ref sheet. Well, don't poke it then, Deem. Deem, occasionally, like in the evenings, I remember I owe you a gift sub, but then I'm like, no, I want to do that while live, and then I go check and you're not live, and I'm like, I'm stupid. And every time I see you live, I forget. Deem and I joined some friends at a casino in the Netherlands, but due to my personal history, I chose not to engage. I was just there with friends, and Deem also was not engaging in the actual gambling, because we know what's best for us. But we did place a little bet on Moss's bet, and I therefore owe them a gift sub now, and I still haven't given it to them. I think we betted like whether Moss would have made winnings or losses when we got back from the outdoor smoking area when we went out there for a break. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Or stop doing it then. Just to accidentally stab yourself, Tisu. Duh.
Hey, I'll have you know, I haven't accidentally stabbed myself in
Yes.
like 8 days.
It's actually quite a long time. I was expecting more like 8 hours. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I've done pretty well.
You have done pretty well, considering that, you know, it's not something you can always control because of your
And the
tremor and
last
hand spasms.
stabbing-
Yes.
The last stabbing was cooking related, and I find those ones to be excusable.
Honestly, yeah. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in so long. Cinematic remix.
Oh.
Okay.
Why is the Ferris wheel so lumpy?
Panoy! Hello! I just put $4 on Black 13 and keep the $1 chip as a keepsake. Honestly, yeah. Casino chip's pretty aesthetic sometimes. I absolutely would be in danger of just keeping one. Now that you've said that, I'm like, I want to keep a casino chip for every casino I go to. I don't know how long Sketchy Boot Lukey's gonna stay there, but I'm definitely not getting rid of them anytime soon. Pause. Curious question. If you had a keychain with your name on it, would you prefer a paw, a tail, or a maw? Probably a paw. Not a maw. I can see a tail working as well, but I usually go with paws. I'm not into paws, tails, or maws as a thing like some people are, but I just find paws more aesthetic, I think. I am literally covered in paws. My bits badges are paws. I just use paws. No extra work for me. Panoy, what are you doing? What maws? Spooba! Yours can be a maw. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Alright. I'm gonna do a poll.
Alright, I'll summon Evan.
Maws. Paws. Tails. I'm not gonna do an extra thing for clout. Alright, 5-minute poll. Paws, maws, or tails? Evan gets toes. Maws. Dinner's ready on my end, so I'll head off. Have a good rest of your stream. Pixel, have a nice dinner. I don't remember what size I was using here. And I do have it noted down somewhere. I think it was 200% zoom. I don't remember what the line weight was. 3? I think it was 3. Was it 3? Was it 3? It might be 3. Down to 3.
I'm so upset. The Ferris wheel is just a scrunkly testicle.
You see? You see?
What?
You know what?
What?
150 at 2. Oh, I think it was 150 at 3. Wait, no. Oh, okay. 200 at 3. Let's do 200 at 3. No one knows what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. Polly's rigged unless Moors wins. Oh no! I see the testicle.
Yeah, right.
That is a scrunkly testicle there. TC sent me a scrunkly testicle picture. I saw Snow Patrol live a few years ago. It's a very intimate gig. Like,
Oh god, yeah, I reckon it would be.
yeah. It wasn't in a big venue or anything, it was actually just in a club in my town. Oh well, the town I was in at the time. Not the one I'm in now. Did they hold your hand the entire time? I wish! My ex didn't
Imagine.
even do that. Didn't even hold my hand once.
Ha 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 ha. Weird.
Snow Patrol used to be one of the only things I did for karaoke. They're not too bad to sing if you got the right range. I'm one of those people who don't sing what they're good at. Exactly. I feel like Snow Patrol will be in my range as well. But I haven't really tried. I have issues with public singing. They're only right when they're scrunkly. Hi, Ghost Daddy. How's the poll doing? Oh, it's still racing, but Pause is winning. It's a very comfy mid-range. I bought that Snow Patrol album from a thrift shop and listened to it until it broke. It's a very good kind of neutral song. Or neutral album. Just easy listening. Bought those shoes with the Wool Poor Soul. Same, they're my favorite shoes. Salty, no, not that. Salty, thank you for the clippy. Mwah. Salty sending clips.
Oh god.
First thing I ever karaoke was American Pie, not knowing it was like 8 minutes long. I was 7. Oh my god. I think Pause is gonna win the poll. Unless someone comes in last minute and scrunklies it up. Yes, scrunkly is one of my favorite words. No, it's not even a real word. Yes, I'm gonna use it constantly.
Sure, it's a real word.
Scrunkly.
It's a real word. You made it.
I did make it. Everyone knows what it means. You just hear it, you know exactly what it means. Scrunkly. Pause wins with 12 votes. Let's go. Scrunkled is a fun word, exactly. Hi, Tita Tequila. Meh. Gurg. Don't you meh me. I'll show you meh.
You remember back in like the early 2000s or maybe somewhere in the mid 20s to 2010s, there was that one celebrity, her name was like Tequila or something, and she was famous for something like having a spray tan. I don't know. Oh. God, the micro celebrities in the like late 90s were just feral. Just absolutely feral creatures.
I'm trying to recall.
was like, I think it was Tila Tequila.
Woo! Apparently so.
We don't talk about Tila Tequila.
Cheetah Tequila says we don't talk about Tila Tequila. Cheetah, thank you so much for the 9 months, bringing out that stream, baby. Hell yeah. It's great to see you. Tequila. A baby. A baby.
I
Love
am
this
a
one.
baby.
Fucking love this. I haven't heard Rise in so long, actually. Oh, it's a mashup! Fuck yeah, musical. You can go on Britain's Got Talent with that performance, honestly. Bardic was begging me to do that at Confuzzled at the karaoke night. And genuinely, the only reason I didn't do it was I actually had never heard the full song, so I didn't know the timings. Otherwise, we would have had Hoz doing Tequila. Ooh. I found I enjoy surprising people with stuff they've been wanting for a bit. I love their reactions because I don't expect anything and then boom, surprise! Hell yeah, Darkness.
That's cute. Gift giving as a love language is just an adorable trait.
Did you get to see you getting waterboarded though? Yeah, I got Red Bull boarded at TwitchCon.
Ugh.
Hey, the Red Bull was free for partners. Don't even. when you give Twitch partners unlimited access to free Red Bull for 3 days straight, then shit's gonna go down.
What the fuck is a partner? Never heard of her.
Partner? I barely know her. Gone back into Cyberpunk the other day. I completely forgot about the full frontal nudity in the character creator. Not mad about it, just surprised. Never played it, to be honest. I never really watched much playthrough of it either. I really should.
Oh, it was a fucking mess.
Yeah, that's why I kind of didn't bother. The full sugar was the worst part. That killed me. I could not figure out why I was off food. I could not figure out why I was off food. I was like, I don't do this. Even when I'm presented with menus full of calories, I don't do this. I don't feel like this. But I would genuinely sit down and try to eat my first meal of the day and have one thing and feel sick. I couldn't figure it out. Genuinely. Until we realized that the Red Bulls were full sugar. And they didn't even have a no sugar option. I'm so used to everything being no sugar here in the UK that it didn't even occur to me to check. So I had been having my daily intake of calories purely through sugar. So that's why I wasn't hungry. But my god!
That does explain a lot.
It does explain a lot. Because I was really frustrated with myself, and I even tweeted about it, and people saw it. Like, I was so frustrated at myself, like, why can't I fucking eat right now? This fucking sucks. I'm assuming, like, there's no sugar tax in the Netherlands. In the UK, if something is above a certain percentage of sugar or a certain amount of sugar in it, there's a... Yeah, exactly, Portable Penny. Penny. There's a sugar tax in the UK. So, if you go to, like, the drinks fridge in the UK, the Pepsi and the Pepsi Max are 2 different prices. Because one's got sugar and one's not, and there's extra price for the sugar.
I would... I can only see that leading to dodgy business practices because, like, a lot of sugar-free products are just like they replace the sugar with something worse and call it a day.
Yeah. It's not really affected me personally too much because I do tend to go for the sugar-free, even though it, you know, people would say aspartame's worse for you, things like that. I tend to go for the sugar-free. I find
That does depend.
sugar
largely on your
drinks
body.
make me feel bad on the whole. Yeah, so I feel much better on aspartame products than sugar.
And that's exactly it. Like, there's no one golden rule for this is good for your body and this is bad for your body when it comes to food. Like, different bodies respond to different foods differently.
Yeah. So,
like...
People are going to find it weird when I say this, but I also feel like after a sugary drink, my teeth feel fuzzy. Like,
yeah,
they're
no, that's
coated.
normal.
Yeah. I hate that feeling.
Totally normal. And it's because they literally are. They're coated with a substance that is trying to dissolve them.
Yeah. I think sugar-free ones taste better, right? I prefer Pepsi Max over Pepsi. I prefer sugar-free Coke options over sugar Coke options. I always have preferred, even like lemonade, which in the UK, like, you guys would know it as lemon soda, maybe, but even lemonades, I prefer the sugar-free version. They taste so much better. Yeah, I just like that in games, salty. And like, I think Scum was the same. I've only ever played it once. I refunded it pretty soon after. But the character creator has a naked character, and like, not to body shame people, but because, you know, it's a game and you can make your ideal body, all the penis options were really ugly. And like, in real life, I don't give a shit. But when I was creating my character, I was like, I want a nice penis. And that just wasn't, like... They all looked scrunkly.
Is that because they're all flaccid?
Oh, yeah, but flaccid penises don't look like the way they made them look.
What did they do wrong? How do you fuck that up?
Right?
Yeah, adding more eyes to the Ferris wheel is definitely not helping.
I tend to lean sugar-free on drinks, get plenty from other sources. That's another thing, yeah. I don't like drinking my calories. I like to save my calories for like a really nice food that sparks joy. And it's easier to track as well, because if I am tracking calories, I don't track them seriously, but I'll keep an eye on. I would never count the drinks ones anyway, because it doesn't even occur to me. How do you fuck up a penis?
Blender.
I was gonna say with a hammer.
Welcome back to Pain Olympics. It is 2004, and we are about to watch.
Juice! It's 4 PM. Time for your daily dick flattening. Steam review. Gameplay top, story top, but their dick shapes are completely off. 1 hour, 5 stars. Honestly. A penis with character. A penis you could go to get a beer with. Exactly. I wanted a penis that you could just go get a beer with. The game has sex scenes and none of them even let you see your junk anyway. Well, that's stupid.
It feels like a waste of a dick.
Honestly, I know a lot of people that feel like a waste of a dick. Hand it over. Drunken. I generally only drink soda as a mixer for harder alcohol. Otherwise, it's all flavored sparkling water. Flavored sparkling water's so good.
Huh.
I don't know if I'd argue that those were soda as well. Like, I don't know where we draw the line between sparkling water and soda. I don't really sparkle drinks almost ever. I like them as a treat. If I have them, I'll have like 1 can per day. I try and limit myself a little bit. Not for any real reason. I guess just the way I was brought up was like, you can have one chocolate a day, you can have one kind of nice drink a day. It's always stuck with me. Why do I have food issues? It's not a bad habit. No, it's not a bad habit. Prefer juice for that. Oh, juice is so good. I very rarely have fruit juice, to be honest with you.
I'm about to upset myself deeply, and then I'm going to upset you.
Oh. All your penis have belonged to Oz. Maybe they were too scared to look at real dicks, honestly.
Hand over the penises. Put the pee-bye in the bag.
Forfeit all your peni to me. I like juice as a treat so much, I even have preferred brands for my juice. That's good, though. I'm kind of the same.
Juice.
Pomegranate juice, good.
Pomegranate juice is like my little treat for me after I've had a hard week.
Yeah. I'm realizing I'm the same with juice as well. I'm allowed like 1 glass of juice a day if I'm letting myself have juice. Which again, probably not the worst habit because they can be quite sugary, but I don't know. I like Juice too. Great artist. Juice is a fantastic artist.
I love Juice. I would fight someone that I genuinely liked for Juice.
Okay, TC.
I would consider giving up a long-standing grudge for Juice.
TC.
Yes?
Let me get the bussy bopping out of the way before I ask this.
We
Have it in my ears while I'm trying to think. Juiceps and I have had a major falling out. We've insulted each other pretty badly, but neither of us went into the stage of being genuinely problematic, like homophobic, racist, transphobic, or anything. We just said some nasty stuff to each other. You are forced to pick a side and fight one of us to the death to protect the other. Go. Which one?
Tickets! Get your tickets! The fuck you think I'm intervening in this? This is between you bullshit.
Honestly, Yin versus Yin fight night, let's go!
Also, I just want you to know, because I'm still drinking, for a second I thought you were just live on Twitch telling me something that has actually happened.
Oh my god.
Like, wait, this doesn't feel appropriate.
I would never try and make you choose between us, not really. That's just toxic.
Because you're afraid you'd lose, right?
Ah, rejection sensitive dysphoria! But also,
Right,
I'm just
are you ready to,
not that person.
ready to be upset?
Yes.
Alright, give me like just one more line's worth of time, and then I'm gonna. Ugh.
Oh my god, darkness, let's go.
It's upsetting me to look at this, which is how I know
Oh,
that
no.
I'm on money.
Hi, Joshua. Alright, let's have a look. G-Steps is also great pianist. Pianist! Oh my
Pianist.
god.
It's got a little hard hat, Huz.
It's got a little hard hat. You know, I'm realizing why this is unsettling.
Yeah?
Have you ever looked at an uncircumcised penis just face on?
Yeah, I have one.
Like, no, I mean just sat in front of it, straight in front of it, looking straight down it.
I mean, yeah, like... Gravity being what it is, it just ends up laying on my chest when I'm laying on my back.
Are you getting flashbacks?
A little bit, but... Mine's cleaner looking, nicer looking, bit more...
Yeah. Chest? How long is it? It was laying on your chest.
I don't have to answer your name questions.
I love how you gave it a hard hat. For context, people, this is an I. I'm being a shit to my best friend and winding them up. This is a very good
the thing
I.
is, you're not wrong. You're entirely not wrong. It does look like a manky dick. It's just not ringing that bell for me because my dick is superb.
I'm sure it is. Sadly for me, I've behold many a monkey dick in my time. Beholded, whatever.
Hey there, dick havers in chat. Did you know that you can drastically increase your chances of being able to sexually satisfy a partner with these 2 wacky tricks? Number 1 is wipe your butt, and number 2 is wash your dick. This has been a public service announcement.
Bye, Gurk! Facts. Thing is, it doesn't need changing because the reason your eyes are drawn to it right now is just because it's the only thing that's colored. So once everything else is done, it won't look that bad. It's just because your eyes immediately go there and you're like, oh. The music did a real villain reveal thing. Instructions unclear, wiped dick on partner. Jesus fuck. Mutt!
He's a little confused, but his dick is in the right place. That's really all we can hope for. Ooh.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Did that come through?
I heard a big pop.
Yeah, it was less of a pop IRL and more of a bang.
Did you? Was that a crunchy?
No, I think something fell down outside, like maybe a tree.
Oh. I thought it was like.
We got some storms going on.
I thought you'd like just clicked your shoulder real bad or something.
Nah, I think someone's car just got crushed.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It happens all the time.
How many people in the chat are gonna be like, God, I wish I was that car?
Alright, give me form an orderly line and I will crush you.
It's time. Thanks, my body is already in shambles.
Oh, Ghost Daddy.
Not
That
big
was
on
so
lines, gonna just take a
smooth.
number.
That was so smooth. You know, just for that, you can actually have the opportunity to pay my advance fee to skip the line.
I really thought it was going like a, you can have the opportunity to pay my bills and be my sugar daddy kind of direction there.
I mean, that is entirely negotiable.
Honestly,
For the
I'd take that
amount
right
of
now.
money, I will be your Russian mail order bride, and I'm not even Russian.
You want an
But,
update
like,
on my
I
feet
could be
issue?
for you,
Show
baby.
feet! Team, show feet.
There's a feet issue? What?
I have a feet issue, yes, and the issue is pain. Show feet. So weird to have niche memories come up when you hear the start of a song and just like suddenly I'm 7 years ago playing World of Warcraft.
You know what? That is like so funny because earlier today I was just jamming along to my Spotify Discover Weekly playlist, and I'm like, yeah, everything's chill. This is good. This is like super chill music. I'm down for it. And I get to the end of the playlist, it's the very last song, and Spotify decides to drop fucking Suburban Jungle from the Homestuck soundtrack on me out of the blue, and I'm like, I took psychic damage from the flashbacks.
God. If I show you my feet at the end of the day, you'll get scared.
You think, bitch. So, I have this aunt, right? And I'm gonna warn everybody, like, mute for a second if you're not down to hear what I'm about to say.
But
she
proper
had
trigger
the
warning. Proper
mankiest
trigger.
feet.
Proper trigger warning if you're gonna do that. Not just
Okay.
if you don't want to hear about what I'm
Just-
about to say. Just tell us what it is.
Yeah, just gross feet trigger warning,
Gross feet.
basically.
Gross feet.
Gross feet.
Gross feet.
But they were the mankiest feet. They were the mankiest feet that I think you could imagine. They were like, dry and they were green, and I'm not talking.
Ew!
Like, yeah, they were like potato that's been left in the back of the cupboard for too long green. Yeah, not good, right? Like that's not
That's not
good.
normal!
But my mother is a people pleaser and a servant to my aunt. Unfortunately, my mother's not very flexible, and so when my aunt had sore feet, she used to call me over and go, "I'll give your aunt a foot rub, won't you?" I swear, just touching her feet in any way had little flakes of skin coming off, like a fucking.
Oh, I genuinely got like a feeling in my stomach when you said that. Like,
Yeah, it's just hard green flakes of foot skin.
oh,
coming off
okay,
like
okay,
gold
okay.
leaf.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. I can't handle it. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. That genuinely made me
Yeah.
feel sick.
Mhm.
Oh
But yeah,
my
I'm
god.
not gonna get freaked out by feet.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
gonna get freaked out by any person's feet after that.
I'm just gonna take a drink of water and just take a second. Holy.
Ghost Daddy, really? That's so cute.
Oh.
I love all of the music that pertains to Rose, and also Vriska Circuit, who did nothing wrong.
Sheer ankle being swollen as fuck at the end of the day. Oh damn. I'm sorry, hon. That's no fun. It sounds hurty. Eli! Hello!
Remember, kids, Vriska Circuit did nothing wrong.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm assuming this is another reference.
It's a Homestuck reference, yeah.
Okay. I never really got into it.
Those are the magic words that you can say that will make anyone who actually knows what goes on in Homestuck either side with you or try to kill you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, angry chat noises. In a second. Whatever causes my pain, though, isn't related to anything that we detected in my blood, so it's been told to see a neurologist. But if it's swollen, then... Yeah. How's they treating you so far? Pretty good, pretty good. I haven't had this much caffeine in a long time, so I'm just, like... I'm checking in with my body. It's not doing great. A little
Body want
vibrating.
KFC.
I don't know what I want for dinner, actually, saying that. Oh, no, wait, I got stuff yesterday to make a Thai green curry. I could do that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Gib.
Come over.
Fuck, boiled again.
Head's a bit of a scrunkly angle. I could put that there. Might help.
How could you make it scrunkly? Oz, how
Quite
could you do
easily.
this?
I'm very good at it.
Oh.
Spilled coffee on your keyboard and broke one of the switches. No, Eli! Oh, Urban wants a growl. Let me growl. We can do a growl with this model, right? Yeah, this model growls. Whew. Honestly, darkness. It's a community-driven animated webcomic that was written by a guy who's apparently quite an asshole with a pretty weird, toxic community. Blech! Let's take another switch from a button I wasn't using to replace it. Well, I'm glad you got your R key working at least. Which one did you take? I probably would have taken, like, caps lock. I actually have that disabled anyway. Oh, Suitin, hello! How are you?
I will say this. Be careful what you believe about Andrew Hussey, because after he pissed off the homophobes by saying, no, these characters are canonically queer, and I'm not going to apologize for that. Also, they, them pronouns and polyamorous relationships. The incels sort of went crazy. They made up a lot of shit about that man.
Okay.
I also like that he kept his word when he said Homestuck will end with a gay singularity, and then ended the comic with a lesbian flying into a black hole. Genius. And he didn't even, like, say that just because. He said that directly to some gross incel. He was like, because of people like you harassing me about gay characters, I'm going to end this comic in a gay singularity.
I love that. Yeah, it could be...
the video game was not him.
It could be tough when people say someone is kind of shitty and then the other people say they're not, and the internet is not a great place to figure out. Plus, it's usually quite complicated in that they can be shitty in one way but not in another, and like, they did something shitty once and everyone's holding them accountable for it forever. I don't know.
Yeah, the video game accusations are really interesting because Hussey didn't actually have control over the video game project, and the studio, I think it was fucking Pumpkin something. They fucked around with a lot of money that they shouldn't have, and that's what cost the game being created. It wasn't actually anything that Hussey did. The community was really shitty. Like, almost as bad as the Steven Universe community.
Yeah.
Homestuck cosplayers running around with no respect for, like, autonomy or consent at conventions because there are bad characters in Homestuck, and some people latched onto them and were like, oh yeah, no, this character exists and therefore it's okay to, like, be like this.
If you go around a cosplay convention acting shittily because the character is shitty, fuck you.
That says all we need to know about why you like that character.
Yeah.
And nobody's impressed. But the big thing was, like, buckets. So in Homestuck, the trolls reproduce by secreting fluids into buckets that are collected by the super soldiers of their queen and then mixed to make genetic material. It's almost asexual reproduction in a way, and there are 4 different kinds of relationships that trolls can have that cause them to secrete different kinds of genetic material.
Oh my god, Eli.
Now, that led to, like, skits in the comic with people putting buckets above doors and having just, like, water dropped on a person, and that person freaking out thinking it was genetic material. And that translated to idiot kids dumping water on people at conventions.
No, that ruins the cosplays, that ruins the makeup, and it just ruins people's day because now they're wet. Oh.
Yes, it does, and that's where Homestuck's terrible community reputation began.
Oh, God. How about don't be a
it
cunt?
just got worse and worse.
Yeah, big smart fox. You are a big smart fox. You definitely didn't leave a soldering iron on for 30 minutes after you needed it.
That sounds like something I would do.
It does sound like something you'd do.
Hey! Getting out of my sandwich.
Yeah, my brain.
I'm afraid I won't be doing that.
It's true, you live in there rent-free.
Respectfully, Susan, respectfully, I will not be doing that.
I'm stressed I don't have the money for a new keyboard. Ugh. I'm glad you managed to get it
Please tell me
fixed.
anyone in chat knows that.
I do not.
Poppy!
Well,
Oh.
what happened?
Oh. He heard the lightning and he's confused.
Oh, baby. I'm very lucky, and also not because it's also by design, that my babies are and were not triggered by thunder, fireworks, things like that.
See, Magic's generally not, because we used to play audio recordings of like thunder and fireworks and gunshots and shit when he was a baby.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this one just got him by surprise.
Honestly, yeah, mood. Yeah. Did the exact same for Flint when he was a puppy, and just he never bothered about fireworks, about sirens, or anything like that. He's just very calm. But yeah, I probably did get woken up by thunder at some points, and that was why he would have jumped. Hi, Halo! True, Doom. My cat is an actual scaredy cat, baby. I'm sort of betting on my friend buying another keyboard with the same switches and breaking it so that I can get that button fixed. Bless you. It sucks when a community ruins something for you.
Yeah, like how the Star Wars community has made me never want to watch Star Wars. Can't do it. I can, however, pull Star Wars references out of my ass because people have just been like forcing them down my throat forever. So I can just pull Star Wars references out in perfect context in front of people who know that I have never and never will watch Star Wars.
Kitten update? Discord? Kitten update? Discord?
We love kittens. Oh, now I miss Gasper.
Does Gasper post about their kittens?
Oh god, yeah, but mostly on Instagram.
Instagram, okay. I haven't been looking at Instagram much recently, so I need to start going back over there. I would like to see the kitten pictures.
Do you know the names of his kittens?
I do. However, they have fallen out of my brain.
They're Sushi and Soba.
Yes, they are.
Perfection.
There it is, in puppies. Oh! Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. I like how in this picture, like, their eyes like, kind of feel like the opposite. Like, I feel like
so cute.
the eyes on the right one are dark like the left cat, and the left cat's eyes are bright like the right cat. And they're kind of yin-yanging each other. It's cute. Oh, the terrible movies didn't do that for you. Your sister got the job? Hell yeah, Darkness, that's awesome. You'll have moments when you're like, what does thou require, flesh? and you're playing whack-a-mole, like, are you hungry? Thirsty? Too much blood sugar? Too little? Side effects from medicine? Yep. Yep, I was having that last night. That's how Melanite and I figured out that I had post-surgery depression. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? Star Wars is one of those cultural touchstones that gets referenced often. It's something I think everyone should see, but I'm not going to force it on anyone.
No, the majority of people's opinion, if you haven't seen Star Wars, is, oh my god, you haven't seen it. Obviously, you just haven't, like, you didn't get it, or like, you haven't really given it a shot. It's like, no, I promise you. I promise you, I have given it a shot. I just do not like it.
The kittens' names are Tulio and Miguel. I'm so happy.
No
I'm
way.
so happy. Holy shit. Miguel and Tulio, Tulio and Miguel, mighty and powerful gods. I love them. I fucking love The Road to El Dorado. It's one of my favorite movies. Ugh.
That tracks.
Yeah, that tracks.
Can you elaborate? No.
No. One of the best movies, honestly. Road to El Dorado, Treasure Planet. Ugh. There was a moment where some really good movies came out. Sure, it was one more I'm missing in that list.
I forget what it's called, but Atlantis.
Atlantis! That's the one! That's the one! That's what I missed.
Yeah,
Road to El Dorado, Atlantis, Treasure Planet.
I remember
Happy.
what it was called as I was saying it, and I'm like, wait.
Yeah. See, same brain cell. We fucking know. You fucking knew what I meant. You knew what I was looking for.
What do you mean? It's 2 a.m. already.
I'm the only person that liked Titan AE. I've seen it once. I didn't love it, but I'd watch it again. Why do I feel like there was drama around Titan AE?
Was there?
My brainworms are telling me there was. But maybe I'm just being crazy. I told my sis, y'all said congratulations. You want to let you know she says thank y'all. Ah! Titan AE drama. It sank Don Bluth's studio and people hated the 3D.
Oh, well.
That could be it. One of the last films Don Bluth did. .3D was very janky though. I remember it wasn't the best looking movie I've ever seen, but there were bits of the animation that I loved, and one of the characters' legs made me happy. This character. I really love the design of this character. He was voiced by Nathan Lane, right? I think?
I wouldn't know.
I only recognize him because Nathan Lane has such a distinctive voice. I think they voiced Timon. I don't know why I'm using it here, not IMDb. IMDb is so much easier than Wikipedia. Stath was sexy as fuck. She's one of my crushes, right? Quest for Camelot? I don't think I've ever seen that. Preed was done by Nathan Lane? Yes. I remember enjoying the movie, but it not being very memorable. Yeah, exactly. How long do I want to go today is the question. Because we are over time now. I'm a little hungry, but I also have brain buzzies from drinking so much caffeine today. And I don't know what I'd do after stream other than get food. Also, TC, I love you. But I also recognize that it is quite late for you. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not.
Okay. Understandable, be a nice guy.
I want everybody in the world saying that by Monday.
My best bet might be to go for a walk, but I don't know if my body's going to be good for that right now.
I know I should go to sleep because it is 2:20 in the morning, but like, I started a very
Jonathan
big
Valley
piece,
wants you to do
and
360 degrees.
I'm afraid if I put it down,
Meow.
I'll never pick it up again.
Meow. Meow. That's a mood. That's a mood. That's a real mood. Duncan, thank you for using Streamloots cards. Appreciate you. It's looking so good though. You're doing so much work on it. So quick. So fast.
Thank you. I'm still afraid of the Ferris wheel.
I think that's kind of the mood you were going for.
I'm not meant to be afraid of it though. Just everyone else.
Take
it'll
care of
get
yourself,
better when
Oz. I don't know what I need. That's the thing.
It'll
Sorry,
probably be
carry
better
on.
when I put in the shading,
Mm-hmm.
because it'll all be like super dark, and the eye will
Yeah.
be glowing, and the tentacles will be like ominously illuminated. It'll be so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Far less terrifying.
It's amazing. I might have to look into it then. Quest for Camelot.
You're amazing.
It's true. Pretty damn poggers.
Hey, nice.
I think the reason I don't know what my body needs right now is that it's just over caffeinated. There's nothing really to do for that except just wait. Ah! I hate that. If I'm not holding onto my tablet and I put pressure on the lower side of it, it just kind of moves away from me.
Oh.
So sad. What? Chris!
Wiggle berry one dance Lukiba wiggle hazard wiggle.
Chris! Thank you so much for the 14 hecking months. I can't wait to see you in a couple of weeks. I love you so much. Chris, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 14. Yes, soon. Yes. Which reminds me, I also need to record a video for Barcade. I need to actually get on that because it is soon.
I have forgotten what that is or do not know what that is.
Barcade is an event that this one is in London. It's held at an arcade in Croydon, and it's open bar, free access, or well, included in the ticket price, access to all the arcade games all night. There's like there's a quiz, and there's TVs running all night that have videos from content creators on, and Pan has asked me to be one of the creators this time.
That's cool as shit.
We're doing LFM, but not Barcade. Yeah, I figured, because Barcade's super late, and yeah, you got Nuka. I want to do Barcade sometime. You should, it's pretty fun. To be honest, I'm not even that bothered about the arcade games. Like, we went on the shooters last time, but it's just a great night to hang out, and everyone's having fun. I might even just stay downstairs this time. Cause, well, downstairs. There's 3 floors. There's 3 floors. It's amazing. I try to
That's
take
cool.
stickers as well, because Pan likes to grab stickers and then just give them out with purchases. There are so many Hozarino stickers around Croydon. If you're ever in Croydon, you're going to see Hoz everywhere. I didn't put them there. They've been given out with each purchase at this arcade. People just stick them around town. It's great.
I love that. Finally, the recognition you deserve.
Saint wants to come and play Magic with him, so I'll have to go sometime. Yeah, Saint is super cool. Super cool. I call them Panic, you call them Saint. They're Saint Panic, so... If I could see Hoz everywhere, a good day. Swather. I think it's either. It is, yeah, it's Saint Panic, so it's just like... It's Hoz Town now. It really is. And sometimes I'll see a tweet like, who put this ass on the tram stop? And I'm like, I have no idea, but I've been tagged in it because it's my ass.
The dream.
The dream. My ass gets around.
Also the dream.
Which is ironic, because I'm actually kind of asexual.
Life is a cruel joke.
Not even kind of. I'm listening! Hi, Ryder. How you doing? It's good to see you.
I love Ryder.
Ryder. I barely know her. Is that Sleepy Boofs?
Mm-hmm.
Is Magic barking in their sleep? Oh my god! I love them so much.
He's completely out.
Aww.
Comes the door.
Hello, dude. Bro. Ryan Carl Vasser so well. Hello. Welcome in.
Wake up, puppy. It's okay. It's okay. You're just dreaming. He's
Sweet
a good
baby.
boy. He is a sweet baby. He's so dumb.
Same.
There we go. I just like patted his paw a little bit. He's
Even a
straight
gentle
back to
wake
sleep.
up. Aww. I used to just gently kiss Flint on the forehead and he'd just kind of wake up, but not really. I want to go fossil hunting with Chris and Jess sometime.
Sounds so cool.
When I was talking to Miak about LFM and Barcade, I did spitball the idea of me visiting them on the way back instead of going straight home, but I've just booked train tickets straight back up here. I think we want to wait until Chris and Fox are kind of a bit more settled before I go and bother them. They're all busy with house stuff. Ah!
Imagine being busy with good
Drunken
stuff.
Valley says, you say you're asexual,
Imagine.
but also tell us a bad beard is fast track to buzzkill. I am a little confused.
Drunken, I'm asexual but not sex repulsed, so... You know. It doesn't necessarily mean I see sex as something horrendous. And I keep...
Yeah, drunken. I'm just gonna say that may feel like an innocent thing to say, but it's a really, really bad take.
It's really hard for me to explain quickly when I'm also about to say, Juiceps! Thank you for the 18 hacking months with Prime Gaming! Juiceps, I love you so much. Welcome on in. TC Juiceps is here. Say hi.
Fucking adore Juiceps.
Right? I love Juice.
Ugh,
Fucking love Juiceps.
what a beautiful person.
Indeed. I don't know if I'm really the right person to go into the whole asexual versus self-repulse kind of...
Oh, I am. I can do it if you want.
Go for it! Because honestly, I'm on that journey
Fucking-
myself right now and still figuring stuff out, so...
Fucking love a good tirade.
Let's go! Tirade time!
All right, so First
Hi.
things first, sexuality is fluid. Sexuality is on a spectrum. There are a billion different points of reference, and there always have been. Like, white people just like putting things into binaries and then killing anybody who disagrees with them, historically speaking. So, there are tons of cultures out there in the world that have recognized, like, third, fourth, and beyond genders and sexualities, orientations, roles in society. It's culturally, it's been a thing since the dawn of fucking time. Now, unfortunately, we're only just starting to kind of understand this in white Western culture, because white people are also historically resistant to change, which is why we killed anyone who disagreed with us previously. And that unwillingness for people to change has done so much fucking damage to the understanding that not only people as a whole have of asexuality, additional genders, all of those topics, but also the resources that are available for people to learn about themselves as well. So we need to look through this whole thing with that lens before we can even get into it. But asexuality is simply this. You do not crave sex. Or you crave sex in a limited capacity. It's the same as asexual. Think of it as asocial and antisocial. Antisocial means that you commit violent acts. You are the opposite of social. Asocial means that you are passive. You don't want or care about social connection. Same thing applies here. So I guess antisexual would be the parallel word for somebody who is sex repulsed, but we haven't got that distinction because we're only just now starting to get into things. So asexuality is widely not understood. But there are two different variations of it that we have defined so far, and that is sex repulsed versus sex positive, or sex, what's the word? Sex apathetic, I guess. You know what? That's a good fucking point, Nazra. That is a very good point. But, like, somebody does not have to be sex repulsed in order to be asexual. And to infer that someone cannot be asexual because they either have had sex in the past or make sexual references or whatever it is, borders really close to gatekeeping a person's identity. It's something we need to really keep in mind as we have these conversations. Because what can be a really harmless joke to one person could be the last thing that a person needs to hear before they just shove themselves back in the closet because it's too difficult to have this conversation every day.
Mood.
So just be careful with your words. Yeah, look, I've watched fucking countless hours of TikToks of people sharing their experiences, and like one of my closest friends IRL is a nationally recognized expert in gender identity, sexuality, and trans mental health. So like,
Hi, Akio.
I come into this with a lot of prior knowledge that I don't expect everyone else to immediately have access to. But if I can share it, I'm more than willing to.
Papa Mutt, do you have anything to say for yourself before I destroy you?
Don't give them the chance.
Is that your right name? Is it Akio? Is that correct? Let's go! I can read!
Yeah, Akira Blackburn.
Yeah.
It trips me out how many people come in and are like, no one can say my name.
And it's really, it's just a simple name. Alright, Papa Mutt is not responding, so I'm just gonna boom! Also, apologize, Haas. I'm coming from a position of genuine confusion, but I understand that being genuinely confused doesn't stop them from being helpful. You don't have to apologize. I didn't know if you were, like, memeing or if you genuinely didn't understand. So in my experience of starting to experience this myself and acknowledge it myself, and also having asexual friends in the past, that doesn't mean you don't feel a sexual desire, have a sexual need at all, but it can be very muted. It is like TC said, it can be a spectrum. some people can be so hypersexual and just constantly want it. Some people just don't want it or want it very rarely. But also, I don't know if this is really true, but apparently some people just see people and immediately want to have sex with them. I have never experienced that, which is why I'm starting to explore being demisexual, because I do require kind of knowing a person for a bit, and then I kind of fall in love with my friends. To put it softly. But I'm still exploring it myself. So I don't like to talk about it too much as if I know what I'm talking about, because I don't want people to take on board that everything I say is truth. And that if you're like this, you are asexual, or if you're not like this, you're not asexual. It's just, I'm just exploring it. Oh, Nazra, you already got Cornelius. Well done, Nazra.
Nothing's ever that black or white.
Mostly genuine confusion with a touch of, this is definitely going to sound like I'm being a little shit or whatever. The way I do it, so I might as well pay for it. Hi, Bumpkin. Being willing to learn and apologize for mistakes is extremely important, Drunken. That's pretty awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah,
It is.
asexuality is something that I still don't know a lot about, and I want to educate myself more on it, especially since I'm starting to experience it. Well, starting to recognize it in myself.
Sorry, holding breath.
It's okay. And just starting to recognize myself not being as pansexual, non-binary, but as being non-binary pan-romantic with maybe grey ace or demi. Sexual.
You know you're really starting to do some actual, like, introspection and real deep self-work when your sexuality and gender start sounding like a Starbucks order.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, I always thought of myself as just having two flags. Just two. Oh, well, a flag and an umbrella flag. Like, I have a lot of flags under one umbrella flag that I could identify myself with, but yeah, having a different flag for my romanticism and my sexuality is starting to make sense, but not even in, like, I'm pan-romantic, but I'm heterosexual. It's just, I'm also pansexual, but I'm also demisexual.
Get it?
Like, that demi could be man, woman, trans, non-binary, gender fluid, it could be anyone. I don't want people to start thinking that I'm pan-romantic, but I will only have sex if you have a PP, or whatever. Then again, does it really matter if people think that? Like,
No.
no.
If, honestly, if you're not fucking them, what business of theirs is it?
Exactly. I just want to smooch cheeks, exactly. I struggle with the ace aspect myself because I used to be super sexual when I was younger. It was most likely due to trauma. I understand that completely, because part of this journey is me realizing that I was brought up to believe my worth to society was my sexuality. Women, as I was brought up to be, are only valuable to society if they have sex appeal, and therefore I only have a value to society if I'm actively having sex with people constantly. So I used to be super hypersexual, but I'm starting to realize it wasn't because I wanted sex, but because I felt like I had to. And it's a real weird journey and just stuff to think about.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Gotta love that trauma. Are you feeling the same? Are you feeling similar? Yeah. I was definitely brought up in a family where the boys were sent off to private schools and given pen knives at a certain age, and I was just put in school and told that I'll just be married off one day and I don't really need to learn much. As long as I can produce heirs, then we're all good.
It's also something that's, like, rampant, just in the queer community as a whole, but particularly with, like, cis gay men.
Mm-hmm.
you're sort of told like, hey, your entire identity is sex. Like gay men just all about sex all the time. Men love sex. Men don't get headaches, etc. And you're sort of taught like,
Exactly,
if you want to
Cornelius.
participate in the gay community, there are no spaces that are not to do with sex. You have to be looking for hookups all the time. You have to participate in hookup culture and all of that.
Yes.
And like, I'm talking from the age of 14. I started hearing that shit, and I'm like, I don't want to participate in hookup culture because I have gym class at 9. Because I'm literally a fucking child. So, you know, that's a fun thing. In a similar vein.
Yeah. I kind of feel that, but from the other side. Raised as male, don't identify anymore, and it often felt as though my worth was mostly boiled down to how many women I could sleep with. Yo, that's so common though, isn't it? Like bro culture. Being a stud. I really feel like a lot of what contributes to a lot of trans, non-binary, gender fluid people's sexual identification, gender identification, is just society's focus on these gender roles. It's not even like I don't identify with the body I have. It's I don't identify with having to have this masculinity and being a stud or being the good little housewife that produces 8 children and continues
like, hey,
my man's name for him.
It feels a lot like, hey, I got into the game, I clicked character creation, and it just stuck me in this class, and this is not the class I want to play.
Yeah.
Oh, I just have to? It's just tough luck? Okay.
I hate to interrupt, but Nuka says, I love that.
Adorable.
I love that.
Cute. Yeah, society was a mistake. And I don't want to go back to Monkey. I want to go further back than Monkey, because frankly, monkeys still have society.
I want to return to rock.
To be rock.
To be rock. It's funny that my parents have told me they don't expect to be grandparents, and I'm just thinking that's good, because I'm not really interested with the sex stuff anyway. I have absolutely no intention of ever having kids.
It feels like an act of cruelty to bring new life into this world.
That is one of the reasons I don't want to have kids. Become crab, return to jellyfish. Then there's some masculine features you have to have or can't be a real man. Also the hobbies. Yes.
Ugh.
Honestly.
Look, I love woodworking and like a whole bunch of quote unquote masculine hobbies like that. But Jesus fucking Christ, like if that's all you've got, if that's they're the only interests that you've got, I can't have a conversation with you. You're boring.
Masculinity and its expectations are what at least partially caused my depression, self-image issues, and caused me to feel like I didn't have a personality at all until I started rejecting it. Maybe that's such a mood, and I think that is a similar story for a lot of people. That I know I made that post about depression on Twitter saying that in the last 12 months that I've felt better than I ever have with my depression and getting over it. And I realized that my depression was because of masking autism, not accommodating for my ADHD, but also trying to live still as a good little woman, trying to dress in a way that would make people around me comfortable, always acting in the way I was expected to. And now that I've rejected that, and especially more recently, really dressing like myself and feeling like myself and just dressing for me and no one else, it's the happiest I've ever been.
It's true. Haas is looking hot as shit and you're all in danger.
Yo, well, I'm still single, y'all are in heckin' danger. Someone better lock this down quickly for the sake of the world. high pressure to produce grandkids. What if I like sports too and beer? You can like whatever you like. Ah! I love the questions and comments from parents about grandchildren. I think I finally managed to stop that after years and years and years of when am I going to get a grandkid. It's slowed down now, and part of that is that my niece is now a year old. So my brother has taken one for the team and protected me. And I think my parents seeing how I act around my niece as well has kind of helped with that, like, everyone else, even my also autistic brother, coos over her and absolutely loves her, and I just sit there and like, you know, if you hand the child to me, I will take care of them. You know, they're very sweet. I would never endanger the child, but I'm also not like running to spend time with them. I don't, you know, she's my niece. I will take care of her. I will give her all of her needs if she needs them, and I will treat her perfectly if I need to, but I will not run over and coo and be like, oh my god, you're so cute, I'll just sit there and just like, the child.
Yep,
the child is here.
That's a kid.
Yep, exactly. I think my parents are giving up. My mum just says, hi, grandcat. Yes! Yes! Perfect. Yes.
Honestly, like, my mom stopped asking me about grandkids after one conversation where she said, so, you know, am I ever going to get any kids out of you? And I said, fix the economy.
I love how you turned your mom there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gradually drifting left, and we're proud of her, but Jesus Christ, hurry up, lady.
Hurry up, lady.
I have expressed utter disgust to her over the fact that when given the choice between a school for kids with learning disabilities and a Catholic school, my sister has chosen to send her deeply autistic and already struggling daughter to a Catholic primary school.
Oh.
Where the starting age is 5, even though this kid is 7. And it's all because, and I quote this from my mother, but the only other option was a special school. And at that point I said, we're going to change the subject right now or I'm going to hang up on you because that was fucking disgusting.
God forbid the child is given the accommodations that will help them become what they would want to be, a part of society as a whole, and treated in a way that makes that easier for them.
Mm-hmm. I legitimately, I will never speak to my sister again. This is the nail in the coffin.
I love you. Just look at the kid and go, creature. Honestly. I haven't done it IRL yet, but multiple people have said I seem happier, more lively since I started using my panda persona, which is a more true reflection of me, a work in progress anyway. I love that with your panda persona, you've done what I did, and you have a more mask form, a more femme form, an androgynous form, a tall form, in all sorts of forms that you can just use to express yourself however you're feeling that day. I love it. I love to see it. I love to see more people doing it as well, because, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I felt a bit silly doing it. I feel a bit silly doing it. Having one sona for each, but, you know, it's a reflection of me. I love that you're doing it too. My brother having kids is enough for my mum, I think. Gosh, Annie. Must be nice having a sibling to take the fall for you. I got used to my...
one of mine.
I got used to my first nephew for 11 years now, but the youngest is still a pain to be a good lad, but he gets in trouble in a troublesome moments. And my dad's only kid, so I don't know how he feels about the bloodline ending on his part, but I don't care. I'd rather adopt than naturally conceive, and I don't want either. Same. I was inspired by you. How dare you! I haven't done a full mask one yet. For now, I just want to stay away from masculinity. Okay, I see. So you got the androgynous and the femme form. I'm sorry, I got that incorrect. I definitely, like, on what I've done for the ref sheet so far, which might change, my more mask form does have some very, very mask features. Like, I gave them good lats, but then again, lats are kind of my obsession. I want good lats. I just like laterals.
Mood.
Just because it's going to be a mask form doesn't mean it has to be bodybuilder big man go brrrr. Yeah, we're just gay. Oh, all the time. My femme form is busty as heck. Let's go. I unironically think a good amount of bloodlines are lost simply because the kids were thoroughly grossed out by the toxicity of their parents and just, nah, we're out. Something my gym buddy said to me a while ago really stuck with me, and he's got a kid. No, one kid. And, you know, does the family thing. And asked if I ever wanted children, and I just said no. And they turned to me and said, you had a really bad childhood, didn't you? And that stuck with me. 'Cause, yeah, I did not have a good childhood. Like, he knows what my parents are like, and it's hard for me to say that I had a bad childhood. But, you know, they never noticed I was autistic and ADHD. They never made accommodations for me, and I did have a bad childhood because of that.
But God forbid you ever say anything about that.
Yeah. But it really made me realize, like, how much that is a contributor to it. Like, if you have a bad childhood, then you don't want to do that to anyone else. The bloodline ends with me!
Why would I want to put someone else on this planet with the way it is, frankly?
I also have a lot of hereditary issues that, you know, they never realize. Like autism and ADHD, they're hereditary. And the bullying was brutal. I wonder... I only realized recently that I'm autistic, so... I wonder if any of my school bullies ever realized it and have since realized how ableist they were being. I wonder if they think about that.
In my experience, they probably have.
Hmm. Just something to think about, I guess.
I can't deal with this hard hat. I need to turn the hard hat back into lumps.
Lumpy hat. Lump hat. Hat is lump.
It's just heinous, Haas. It's just hideous.
You looking in a mirror again? I love you.
I was gonna say, you of all people are gonna try that on me, huh? Of all the people in the world.
Because you know I don't mean it. I love you. So much.
I'm like, Haas. Haas. If you're gonna try that shit, you at least need to have the basic qualifications.
I know! I am not
start with,
qualified.
cannot say same in response to this statement.
It was me. It was me looking into the mirror all along. Darkness. Hi, Lilsy. Bah. How's the hearts? I'm getting by. I've had a lot of caffeine, so stream's going a little bit longer because...
Oh, what if it had another eye here? Oh, that's hideous.
Who's messaging me? Hmm. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone definitely got in trouble. Well,
Yeah.
I got tagged in Kiwi's self-promo channel, you know, when you post when you're going live in other people's Discords, which I kind of forgot was a thing. So there's nothing there. I bet someone added everyone to say they were going live.
Oh. Yeah, I had that problem recently.
Yeah. I probably should use those channels more. I have not used another streamer's going live channel in a long time. That's not to say, like, oh my god, if you use someone's going live channel, you're a bad streamer. No, I'm not saying anything like that. I just haven't done it.
Hey, Haas.
Yeah?
No one thought you meant it that way.
Yeah, I gotta be careful what I say. I have realized recently just how much weight my words can hold sometimes.
It's true, but you
I don't-
need to be easy on yourself, too.
True. I just want people to think that me saying that I don't use other people's live channels is to say that you shouldn't do that.
If anybody takes, like... If anybody's hanging on your word to that degree, at a certain point, it's on them.
Yeah, true.
All y'all stop being so devoted and just, like, give Haas a fucking break. You may take off one day from worship of the yin.
Your lines are so clean, they're stunning. Oh, dude, thank you. I actually have stabilization right up. So, like, I can move my hand really fast and it just does that. Like, I'm moving my hand completely to the edge of the tablet when I do that, and it's just doing it right in the middle. It's really stabilizing them. It's first day back on caffeine in how long, Haas? About a week or so? Time's a bit of a blur. I've been off G-subs for a while. I was having cups of coffee, but I kind of detoxed myself a little bit from it. It's got to be about 3-4 weeks.
Drunken Valley says, Haas, get the stick out of your arse and just let loose with the things nagging you. Wait, jerg?
Jerk. I just want to make sure I'm not giving anyone a false impression. I think with us doing the how not to make content panel at Virality, I want to be careful about the advice I give people.
That's fair.
I'm also I do overdo it a little bit, but I do try and be really careful. Like when TC and I were talking the other night, well, yeah, last night. This piece has bandages on it, which is signifying a surgery. But TC was absolutely right when they said, you know, if those were used for binding, that could be dangerous. And I genuinely
That's illegal.
decided that posting it in the future, when there is no reference to surgery, I will always say, hey, you know, this was for surgery, never use these for binding, and I will post resources for binding with that piece. I just want to make sure everyone's safe.
Okay, I love that. You took a negative and you turned it into something super cool, and you should be proud of that.
Ah, you're a negative. What?
Damn right I am.
Novi. I should probably do that
Damn
too.
right I am. I'm spooky colors and underdeveloped.
Love you. I should probably do that too. A bit of a tremor in my hands and I keep struggling, but I also never learn. Fair enough.
Tremors.
Holly, how are we feeling?
Existence.
I feel good for the amount of caffeine I had to keep mood up on stream today, considering that I have been struggling recently. I don't like that the feeling will continue after stream, and I wish I had a better outlet for it. Which is kind of why I'm keeping going, because I guess it's one of those things again where I just keep going on stream because I don't want to face the aftermath of stream, which will be trying to figure out what to do with the energy that has been given to me by the caffeine. And I could go for a walk. And by walk, I mean like a 4-hour walk. I don't just mean like, go to walk into town. But I don't know. I want to be careful about going for long walks because I walk away from home and then just back the same way. So if I get to like this point and I really crash with energy because of the surgery, I have to walk all the way back home again.
Please be careful.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking maybe not that. Maybe another less strenuous workout. Could try to do a home workout. It would have to be lower body though, because I could not do upper body. I don't want to stretch the skin yet. Yes, it's all stitched. Yes, it's been a few days, but I still don't want to stretch the skin. I want to wait at least a week, so it's going to be Thursday before I do any upper body workouts.
Okay, I blinked and it's 3 a.m., so I am gonna just save my work and
Yes,
call
good.
it a night.
Yes, I'm proud of you.
I'm pretty happy with where that ended up.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look. You sent me. Woo! Look at all the work you've done. You've worked so hard on this.
I have.
I love
I was
this.
not expecting it to be this much.
Ah!
Ooh, ooh,
Free feet for me.
oogie.
Hazarino, look boogie, book loogie. Free feet. Hello, Raiders. Teacup Werewolf is just saying goodbye and going to bed. Mwah! But this has been Teacup Werewolf, one of my very best friends in the world. Thank you for the shout out for Boogaloogie there. I am also going to do a quick shout out for Teacup Werewolf. We will shout out Boogaloogie again in a moment. Oh,
Love you, bye.
Keith. Love you too. Bye bye. Mwah. I love them so much. They're one of my very best friends in the whole wide world, and if you want to check them out, please do. Hello, everybody! We actually have a drawing of Boogaloogie here. This is exactly what they look like IRL. If you've just come from their stream, you know. This is exactly what they look like. Free feet! Free feet! Free feet! Free feet? In fact, yeah.
I'm
free
a
feet.
gamer, and if you're wondering if I'm any good or not, no!
Feet. Oh, they're together. They're all stuck together and stuff. I look like one weird big paw. Look at free feet.
Welcome Neil through 100 bits.
Neil, thank you for the biddies. Sorry, that was my PC. My beat motion is not working. There we go. Now my hands are tracking. There we go. For furry. I was ready for takeoff. Let's go. Boogaloogie, thank you so much for the raid. How was Bear and Breakfast? How are you getting on? Tell me all about it. Looks like you're loving the game because you've been playing it so much. Monopod. Alright, who we got? Aaron, hello Misha, Laura Moon, Gav, Bomb, hello. Walk around your house in a circle, that's fair. Keith, Jess, Lime Jello, Zeffy, look at all the friends coming in, Neil, oh my gosh, Horticulture, oh my gosh. Hello everyone, I love you. Thank you so much for the biddies as well, Neil. You're so sweet. Akami, hello. I love Gav's emotes. Oh, the chunky boy emotes are like the best emotes on Twitch. I love them so much. For furry. It was very breakfast. I'm making good money at the expense of human. Yes, good. I do the same, as noticed by Neil giving me 100 bits then. I make many money at the expense of human. Hand over all money to bears. Yes, exactly. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Horrorino. I have a few different models. This one was requested today, so we're now in the popper model. I'm very cute. I'm very cute. It's good to see you. They're a woodworker. That's true. We do art here. We play games. I did this piece last night. Chilling out. chilling out. We're working on this right now, which is going to be part of this reference sheet for Albert of their character, which we are working on at the moment. It's very detailed, much detail. Yes, good. Look, very pretty, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Thank you. Haz, why can't I drop an anchor on you? I can't find the redeem anymore. Ah, I think I turned them off for a bit. I turned them off for a bit because normalize it. Mental health was getting bad, but I think we can turn them back on now. Dee 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 doo 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 doo. Throw full. There you go. Here comes the spam. I'll keep time warp turned off because honestly, it was kind of broken for a bit. Amazing art host, thank you. There you go. For you. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Jess. I'm feeling better after talking to a friend and them recognizing what it was and telling me. Thank you, Nazareth, for the munchie. So I was feeling a little bit down before, but like it really hit me the other day. And we're gonna normalize it. We're gonna talk about it. I already tweeted about it. I did not realize that post-surgery depression is a thing. Noise. And I didn't have any warm-up to my surgery. You know, I was told less than 24 hours before my surgery that it was a thing. So it wasn't like contributed to by 2 weeks of massive stress and then getting it out the way. But apparently it's to do with the anesthesia and the trauma your body goes through during the procedure and then the healing process. So even though you're not aware of it, your body is experiencing massive trauma. And that really can affect your mental health. I did not know this. Nobody told me about this. And I, for the last few days, have been getting the worst rejection-sensitive dysphoria, imposter syndrome, all that really bad stuff. And I didn't know why. And I was just talking to my friend Mel and they said, hey, you just had a big surgery, right? And I was like, yeah. And they said, you just get huge depression after surgery. Apparently it's really, really common. I want us to think I'm VIP. Aw, daddy. I'm sorry, you didn't know it was a thing? I didn't. It's just... Now I know it's a thing. I know how to deal with it. And everything makes so much more sense now. I'm glad I didn't get that when I threw a knife at my foot. I can't believe you stabbed yourself in the foot. That is not free feet. I had it pretty bad a few weeks post-top surgery. Yeah. I think it can depend on the size of the surgery, but like the amount of trauma your body goes through too. And I guess I didn't really realize how much it is for me. It's a lot. It's a big surface area. You can put clips into the Discord too, but links are only for subs, I'm afraid. Hope you're starting to feel better now. Thank you, Rain. I will feel better now. I know what it is. I know what I need to do to deal with it. Like today, I've had a big cup of G-Subs, and that makes me happy because I'm full of caffeine. I'm full of caffeine and vitamins. Ugh, Ghost Daddy, I don't need to know. I hope you all had a lot of fun with Boogaloogie in their stream. I fucking love Boogaloogie. Some fantastic photos of us together and some fantastic art of us together at TwitchCon. Thank you, Keith. Caffeine makes the yin go round. Speaking of, hey, fuck it, y'all. If you would like a hecking gamer drink that gives you vitamins and caffeine, because if you can't make your own happiness, store-bought is fine, check out G-Subs and use code Hozarino at checkout for 10% off. But also they do like caffeine-free versions, and they have a few cool things on there too that can... They just help. If you can't make your own, store-bought is fine. And if you're gonna store-bought, get G-Subs. I can't believe I forgot to shill for Hoz for all this time. Ah, can't believe Drunken has not given me free advertising in my own stream for so long. Cancelled. You heard Haas G-subs cures depression. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but also it helps me, so... Yeah, no. I'm playing Bear and Breakfast myself, and I don't know if Boogaloogie is also experiencing this, if they feel the same way. I feel like there is maybe a little bit too much talking in it. But then again, I skip through a lot of dialogue because I have the speedy brains. And when dialogue is taking too long and I just want to play the game, I will just skip dialogue. Do these energy powders ship from the US? They do, sadly. They do ship from the US. Speaking of G-subs though, can you read the supplement facts on the tub house that I've written for ants for me? Let me have a look. Let me grab a dragon fruit and have a look. I grabbed my pen. Supplement facts. I can read that fine. Serving size, 1 scoop, 1.3 grams. Servings per container, 60. Vitamin C, vitamin B6, vitamin 12. Organic coffee from organic green coffee beans. Theanine, tyrosine. Goji berries, acai berries, fruit extract, ginseng. Mangosteen fruit extract, blueberry. Yeah, I can read them really easily. But then... I don't know. Maybe I'm just a magician. Cries in import tax and shipping fees. Ah! I've never had to pay import taxes on them. I've never had the government come to me after I've had a shipment of G-subs and say, hey, you owe us for this. Oh my gosh, Ghost Daddy. That's why I kind of detoxed myself for a month. And why I'm now super speedy brain off having a bit of G-subs today. Don't say that too loud, Oz. I've always found that when importing stuff, the government will come for me if they need to. I've never had them do it for G-subs though. Took a drink of one of my bottles of G-subs and realized I doubled the serving and whoa! Honestly, yes, honestly. I used to drink 4 scoops of G-subs in a stream and that was way too much. That was way too much. And it would be stronger too. I wouldn't do like the recommended scoop per water. I'd do like, I think like half the water. So they're really strong. I do not suggest doing that, but holy shit, I went fast. If I bring the tub close enough to read it, I'm basically going cross-eyed. Maybe it's just my astigmatism. I mean, yeah, I have corrective glasses on, so... And I'm short-sighted anyway. So I have... I'm not gonna say perfect vision up close, because I mean, I don't know what perfect vision is, but I can see pretty well up close. Maybe it could just be your eyes. Snorting 4 scoops sounds like it would hurt. Like, sometimes it depends on the cost of the item imported. If it's under £20, might not be taxed. I usually spend over £20 if I'm getting it from G-subs. I mean... I'll order it sometimes, but usually I just go up to my, my partnership person and just be like, hey, can I have some G-subs? Can I have some? And they'll be like, yeah, okay, what do you want? I got you, girl. I got you. I do 1 scoop for 20 ounces most times, but I do 1 bottle with just 2 for that extra oomph, getting me through the afternoon. So I used to fill the shaker with water and then put 4 scoops in. I think the shaker is like 2.5 scoops worth of room, but I don't really know because I haven't actually sat down and really figured it out. like a fun dip. Honestly, though, the cherry limesicle flavor, which is one I have now, just tastes like sherbet. And to say it's sugar-free, that is a hell of an achievement to make that taste like sherbet. I forgot to thumb. I forgot to put a thumb on here. Yes, I do have heart problems. Why do you ask? No. We should do like 3 to 4 scoops of energy powder for 800 milliliters. That's what's in this. This goes up to 700 milliliters. I'm assuming this is ounces on the other side. So let me have a look. Yeah, recommended. Yeah. I've got my strawberry burst here. 1 scoop for 8 ounces of cold water. So what? This takes 25. So 16. Okay. Okay, actually putting 4 scoops in this shaker wasn't too bad. It's still way too much, but it wasn't as bad. Woo! 3 scoops would destroy me. I'd be bouncing off the walls. I really am right now. That's me making Windows noises, by the way. I'm scared to end stream because my brain is going so fast. I don't know what I would do if I'm not streaming right now. I would just, like, wobble around. The Grenadier Grape tastes like the Pixie Sticks to me. I've never had Pixie Sticks, but yeah, probably. I don't actually have the Grenadier Grape, and that's so wild to me that I have a grape flavor thing, because grape is not done here. Grape is not a flavor you get in the UK with stuff. If it's grape flavored in the USA, it's blackcurrant flavored here, which is so much nicer. Just add enough water to make it a paste and spread it on toast. G-subs on toast. I wonder what it'd be like, because, like, they are pretty sweet tasting. It's like having jam. Grape. Wiggle at light speed, just brrrr.
Here comes the
Bro. Akami, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a ban on black currants because the bushes carried a disease that threatened the logging industry, the timber industry in America, so for a long time they couldn't grow black currants, so they just used grape instead. That's still a practice that goes on today. See, I know stuff and things. I got a brain in there somewhere. Okay, it doesn't need to be going out, does it? We can just have it alongside. Honestly, it's not even going to be that noticeable in the end, so... Who cares? Oh, it's false alarm, I can read the label. I went to check what size they had. 100 serving of dragon fruit punch. But yeah, I think it was just a bit unlit in here yesterday and I couldn't quite see it well enough. That's fair. Plus some days you get like gloopy eyes and you don't really realize, and there's all sorts of things that can contribute to it. Some days I find I have pretty bad eyesight for whatever reason. You ever have that? You'll wake up and you're like, why the fuck can't I see? And then it goes on for a few hours. Am I just crazy? I'm just crazy, aren't I? That would be facing away. This is a tiny detail, so I'm going to try not focus on it too much. This is actually horrendous anatomy, but I can just look over here instead. I feel that. Blurred vision for closed letters. Not sure if that's normal. Probably means you have a migraine. I remember one time I was waiting for a bus and I saw a bus coming. I couldn't read its line number and was waiting for like... So it was like 10 meters away. Exactly, Rain. It's mad. You can't import actual curry leaves. Yo, what the hell? Back with a pepper potato omelette. Oh my god, that sounds good. Ah, I see, dude. That can be a contributor for migraines to some people as well. Changes in air pressure. Human body. Curse, that sounds so good. I don't know if I can be bothered to make my Thai green curry tonight, even though it's really, really good. I just... Ugh. There's allergies and that liquid in my eyes. Maybe dyslexia along with the headaches that day and possibly stress. There's so many things that can contribute to it. Little had a bunch of them. It's from Little. Ooh. Spinach one as well. I love spinach. They're looking at Boogloogie and the potato. Pirate! I love pirate. Okay, so I hate this hand, but plot twist, I'm gonna just cover it in a plant anyway. So I'm probably gonna cover this whole area with plants. Just like I'm doing with the top. Let's do that. Select, invert, select, shrink by 1. Fill. Ta-da! I love this top-heavy Albean. I like your new cryptid. Let's mask outside that selection as well, so we don't have to worry about that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I can get rid of the stabilizer as well. Oh, I didn't have stabilization on. Oh. I thought I had the stabilization up to 100. Turns out my hands are just really steady. Oh. Okay. You love how clean the lines are? I'm surprised the lines are so clean considering I didn't have the stabilization on. Whoops. I forgot something here. Because we're not going to be shade. Actually, you could shade this. I could shade this because it could be the bit off the side of the ref sheet that is shaded. My butthole! Fucking love butthole cat. Do that. I won't put too much detail in the tongue, but a little bit. The stabilization art programs? Uh-huh. Stabilization really helps people like me with shaky hands. Yes! My hands only get shaky when I have really low blood sugar. Because your boy sometimes forgets to eat. So I can get away with not having it on sometimes. But I understand that is a privilege. Haven't heard this poet's song in so long. It's definitely...
Oh, sorry.
Drunken.
I was just admiring what a great artist Haz is.
Fuck you, Drunken.
Drunken Valley wants Haz to know they're a great artiste.
How dare you. It's definitely a lot moodier than a lot of my playlists, and like... possibly maybe should remove it to try and keep the mood up on streams, but I really do love this song. And the music video to it as well. I really hope poets come back because I am still so upset that I missed out on seeing them earlier in the year. I had tickets and everything, I just had to cancel. I'll put food in mouth orifice. Put something in my mouth orifice. I have it cranked to max when I do line art, but I also had it on like 60% when doing shading recently as well. I normally have it set to 25 in clip. Like on the oil paint brush, I have it set to 25. On like the sketchy brush I use, I actually have it on 0. But when I'm doing line art and coloring, 25 is the minimum I go to. I would normally do line art on 100 set to max stabilization. The only reason I didn't do that today is that I forgot. It contains calories, it counts. I want to keep a chill mood, but I vibe with a lot of sad or angry music. Yeah. I usually go with... On the stream, we have a lot of much faster, more angry, metal, pop-punk kind of music. So this is definitely a change in tone from the usual stuff. Don't know why it sounded familiar. Poets! Fucking love poets. Poetry of all is good.
Where my community supports me.
Boo-hoo. Delicious Pirate Godot. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. I don't know what my stabilizer set on that would require open clip. I just find 25 and 100 are easy to remember. It's a miracle for me because I don't remember much. You put the freaking bagpipes on. Apparently 5 to 25 calories per finish. My search history is cursed. Probably shouldn't have expanded it by 1 pixel. I should have just left it. Akron, you cursed child. So on the G-Pan, it's on 8. Ah! Also, programs like Lazy Nazumi, which you can use alongside an art program to stabilize your brush. Some people do that because their art program doesn't actually include a stabilizer. Or it helps them keep it consistent across multiple art programs. And that's it. Lazy Nazumi. Sketchbrush doesn't have a stabilize option, I don't think. Ah, fair. Google just suggested the search, does female sperm contain protein? That's a very interesting question. That's a very interesting one. I use Lazy Nazumi Pro because Photoshop doesn't have a stabilizer because Adobe is poo-poo. Adobe is poo-poo. Sorry. I couldn't remember what program it was that I used that didn't have it. So it must have been Photoshop. Because I did at one point use Lazy Nazumi. For that reason. I still wish CSP had a 16-bit color mode and better adjustment layers. Fair. There's a few features that Clip could have a little better. That's why I use Krita for some things as well. Still. Even though Clip is my fave. Clip is excellent for drawing and painting, but less good for everything else. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be hard to keep these consistent because my eyes, like, will not recognize when this color goes over the line. We gotta get close in. Extra layer, but with green. Sometimes that helps. Yeah, I could do that. I just colored it in a different color and then replace that color. But where's the fun in that, eh? You do things the hard way. Else, what are you even doing with your life if you're not doing it the hard way? I mean, come on. That potato under Luke every time makes me think they're just taking a massive dookie. Oh my god, Ekron, what the fuck? No, that's horrifying. Oh my god. Ow. Owie, owie, ow. I'm surprised that someone was eating peanuts if their partner's allergic there. Novi, I hate you. No, I'm not reading that out loud. Oh my god, I hate all of you. No, I'm not reading these out loud. Y'all can just vibe in chat talking about nut and pre-nut, and I'm just gonna sit here and do my work. My tablet arm squeaks. I'm sorry for anyone new that did not know that. It go. There's a Pookaloogie there. Loam! Loam! Hello! It's good to see you! I was just talking to TC about how much I miss talking with you. Oh my gosh. I haven't been hanging around the places we frequent as much, so I just haven't had much of a chance to hang out with everyone anymore. Ah! Loam, loam, loam. Oh my god. Peanut butter and jelly. That is my only contribution to this conversation. Thank you, Daddy. I've been enjoying seeing you do the Minecraft. I'm doing it! Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with my house, but I'm doing something. It's still not finished. I spent so many hours in that game just doing stuff to my house, and God knows what. I always said, when I was doing this reference sheet, that I would never expect anyone to copy these markings exactly, and that they were just to look good on the ref sheet. And here we are! haven't picked up Warframe in years. I tried to play it when it first came out, and I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. Some good music in it, like We All Live Together, but I don't know. I can't really get into it. At the time, I was playing a lot of Destiny with friends, and we all kind of just stayed on Destiny. Ha! Snow, welcome in. How are you? How was your raid? Tell me all about it. I want to know. I've made too many Minecraft worlds. Now I have choice paralysis and I just don't play. I play Minecraft over and over again. I've never actually been to the end. I never even tried going to the end. I just make house, restart. Make house, restart. You stream Minecraft? We were just talking about Minecraft. How was it? Were you on VoD server or were you playing somewhere else on your own or with people? Tell us all about it though. A lot of ads, oh no! I've been busy, finally able to do some IRL things I couldn't during COVID. Oh hell yeah! L plus ratio plus your heart plus come over plus my hands are so heavy, can you help me hold them? Troll! I love you, I'll carry your hands for you. Come here baby, I'll carry the whole of you. Get over here, get on my back. I love you, Troll, welcome in! I do that too. I was on the trash server. Oh, is there a trash server? I didn't know there was a trash server. I knew there was a Bardic server. I didn't know there was a trash server. Unless that is the same one. I love you so much. I love you too, Troll. I actually built a kingdom one time. There has been a playthrough. In fact, I think it was on my realm. Because I own Minecraft realms. Which we occasionally jump back into. It's easier than hosting a server, it just has limitations. I have made like huge kingdom for my villagers before. On survival. I always play survival, I never play creative. I don't like creative Minecraft. It's the one Dutch set up. Oh, okay. I pinged you in the chat. Hell yeah, thank you. You should play either normal mode or hardcore. I always play on peaceful and start new worlds and build in different biomes. I've never played peaceful. I should play peaceful. Having one big world would be cool, but I'm just so indecisive and get bored of builds quickly. Yeah. My siblings and I and a friend gathered materials and I built and made blueprints. Ooh, this Warframe music? It is Warframe music. Welcome to the song request queue. How do you feel about heavily modded versions? I don't really like heavily modded Minecraft. I'm playing one with some friends that is quite modded now. But I'm kind of playing it as if it's vanilla. I do prefer the simplicity of vanilla Minecraft with just a few changes, like the Reap mod that allows you to cut a tree by just chopping the bottom block of it, or right-clicking your farm to take the fully grown thing and replant it, and the map mods. And usually I'll just do Reap and map. What's this? What's this gift, Chris? The little bat! Look at the little bat! It's so cute! It's a cute little bat. Now I want bat pie. I played modded ones, but people got mad at me for cheesing materials using equivalent exchange. I've had that before where someone was playing a modded game and I used one of the mechanics. It wasn't Minecraft, it was something else. I used one of the mechanics to do something. He's like, no, you can't do that. That's cheating. I was like, I'm just putting the mod. This is just the mod. This is something the mod adds in. I don't know. Trash server is heavily modded, so much so that the servers are struggling. Bussing is fair. Yeah, Flyzix is very heavily modded as well. It doesn't have, like, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't have the quest mods in, which always... I don't like the quest mods. I don't know what mods are on the trash servers one. If it has the quest mods, I just wouldn't use them. I don't play on Bardics because they don't have gravestones, chests, or keep inventory on, and I find that too frustrating. That's the one thing I don't like about Minecraft, is that you can just lose everything very, very quickly. So I will always mod or just change game rules to make it so that that doesn't happen. As far as I'm aware, Bardic still doesn't have anything on like that, so I will not be going back into it. Mod it till it breaks! The only Minecraft mods I really care for are things that enhance the basic experience without really tampering with it. Yeah. Mod that makes the overworld, nether end seamlessly connected really pleases me. Oh. Leaving Twitch on and riding the raid train is high risk, high reward. Got lucky this time. Let's go! It's always a fun game to play to see where you end up in the morning or whatever. I've never done that. Oh, I have actually. I've done it once where I slept. I fell asleep in someone's stream and woke up in another stream. But that was like, I fell asleep in Kiwi's stream and I woke up in Kyle's. So it wasn't really that bad. I'd be curious to leave one on for a few days. I think when I move, I'm probably gonna end up having that one TV that we just leave on a Twitch stream and just see what happens over the next few days and see where we go. See what happened. There was a mod that when you die, it's like a tombstone or a backpack you have on the map to recover. Yeah, we have that on Flyzix one. A gravestone mod. Had one that left a ghost character where you died. It'd hold your equipment till you got back. That's cute. Always raid train. It's those portals that just seamlessly connect to the world without a loading screen. I love that. Oh. An offline screen, that's what'll happen. Yeah, someone won't raid. If you're in furry, you do tend to mostly get raids. Most people will raid. You might find once in a while someone does, and often it's because, like, if I ever don't raid, it's because we had a lot of hate raids and I don't want to bring that hater into the new raid. That once woke to a stream that was in all Chinese or Japanese, had symbols instead of letters. Oh, well, yeah. Gravestone's a good mod. It's like keep inventory, but with slightly more consequences for death. Yeah, because I do keep inventory when I'm playing alone. But I know some people would say that's a bit cheesy, and it is a bit cheesy, but you know, I mean, I'm playing for fun. If I'm on a multiplayer server, the minimum I expect is gravestones. I do like this thing that Flyzix is using to handle the mods, though, which is like an external program, and you load up the modded version through that. Because having to go into the Minecraft launcher and remembering which version is which when you're launching it can be really hard. But what's it called? What's the program called? MMC. Multi-Minecraft. That it just saves multiple versions and you can just load them from that. I like that. Because I never remember to name things, and also managing my files is hard. It just does it all for you. I end up in the same Korean furry stream twice in the last couple of days. That's cute. Gav? Raid Train's where I first ended up here, and you've been stuck here ever since. I'm so sorry. I like graphical mods. Much prefer the stylized ones over the realistic ones. Oh yeah, I like to use Optifine and Silder shaders. That's not really... That is modding, but it's not mod. It's a visual thing. I don't know. We start transitioning to building things on Flyzig server, and I'm not prepared. The raid train's how I met Diva, which is how I ended up meeting you and everyone else. So raid trains are a really good thing for me. Unlucky thing for you. You're stuck with me now. Reese, I wouldn't have it any other way. I only wish you were stuck a little closer to me. It just clicked for me that I was in an art stream. That's fair. Honestly, my streams are like just chatting with like a second of art. Occasionally I'll put a brushstroke down.
What a dugong!
What a dugong.
Get back to work.
Ah, that's
My
right.
meter says get back to work.
Yes. I'm doing it, Nazar. I'm doing it. Look, I'm painting. I'm painting. Okay, now I'm stopping. Hope I rode the raid train and got trapped in Hoz's basement. Oh, you can get in my basement. Oh, this music's a bop. Let me... I don't know if it's the same song, but exclamation point song. There you go. My brain keeps trying to reorganize your name to It's Ricey. Honestly. There's a few different ones on the auto-install the mods. I like it. I like it. What type pod pack? Blah, blah. This mod pack we're using though is really hard for the server to run. Allocated 20 gigabytes of RAM on my home server and it's struggling. Oh no. Or a mustache. The trick is just be very efficient with those brush strokes. I will never. That ADHD got you going at 1 stroke per 10 minutes. Dud, shut up! What I do is brain guilt trips. What I do is my brain guilt trips me into drawing every second of a stream, else it feels everyone would be disappointed and leave. I used to be like that. I absolutely used to be like that. And I would apologize for not drawing for a few seconds. And now here we are. The one before the Hollywood Undead one. Oh, the one before the Hollywood Undead one. That was a radium. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. I did not remember what was playing. To be fair, we've drawn this whole thing on stream. I've done the sketch, anatomied it, and then painted it. And line arted it. So it's not, you know, it's not too bad. We do get stuff done eventually around here. Stuff does get done eventually. Hoz tries to be intimidating. Actual Hoz, sweet, innocent, stressful yin. I don't necessarily try to be intimidating. A lot of people find me intimidating. And some people will come into my stream and tell me they find me intimidating, which is... I don't know. I know how I feel about it. I guess I kind of like it. I don't remember because I'm the one that threw it in there. Ah, good on you. I love Iridium. Got some big handlebars. Yeah, you can actually sit in them as well. You can just ride around in them. As a monster enthusiast, I take that as a compliment. You should feel powerful. It's true. It's true. It should make me feel powerful. Now this bit's gonna take a while. Getting these painted in is time consuming, but good. Haz, I'm sorry you aren't intimidating. You give off, like, loud little dog vibe. Like, you would snap and bite and growl, but like 5 minutes in praise and you're defeated. I'm just a little chihuahua. Just like, exactly. That's strange. Clearly you can't be too intimidating if people come up to you and say that. Honestly, if I was actually intimidating, you would not feel comfortable telling me you find me intimidating. How do people think I'm intimidating? Chris, have you seen yourself? You're very intimidating. I'm scared. I'm scared of Chris. Big round friend-shaped moo. Intimidating, more like hot. At least that's what my definition of intimidating is. I suppose some people would argue that as well, but then my, the good old depression brain would be like, nobody finds you hot, dumbass. But, you know. It's just dumb. I found Haz intimidating at first, but sitting and listening to how they treat chat helped me get past that. Yay. I throw hella dad vibes. It's true, you do. Who's a good little Lemby? Such a good little boy, God almighty. I'm off to lead people into battle. Nice to meet you. I'll see you on the next raid train. See you later. Thank you for coming, Eon. Hot people are intimidating. Intimidating? Dollars. No, you're hot, except or I'll arrive at max speeds and squish. I'm approaching your location at max speeds. I look respectfully, and maybe a little disrespectfully. Honestly, yeah. Always look at Haz disrespectfully. They do not deserve the respect. I don't find you intimidating, Haz, despite the fact that you could crush me effortlessly. You're too nice and also a comedian. I'm something. I'm something. See, I'm one of those people that's nice until you cross me. If you cross me, or God forbid, cross one of my friends, I will bring the weight of the world down upon you. I've got those demons run when a good man goes to war vibes going on, I think. First thing I knew about you was the wiggle emotes, which don't really intimidate. I'm very glad you understood the amount of doggy speech needed for that. I just always get the impression you're trying to project a slightly intimidating aura, Haz, but it's rather contrasted by you being a precious cinnamon bun yin instead. I'm probably a precious cinnamon bun yin that has some defensive walls up. And sometimes those walls can make me seem intimidating, I guess. Or maybe look like I'm trying to be intimidating. I don't remember when I first discovered Haz, but I'm sure I stayed because they laughed at my dumb BS in chat. Probably. No, I look disrespectfully. Sometimes people want to be judged, looked down, and stepped on. Yo, a lot of people want to be stepped on around here, though. It's honestly, like, a problem. Like, there's so many people who want the steppies. What was that last bit? Which one? There were many bits. Whenever a streamer laughs at what I say, that's a keeper right there. Aww. Did my chat go through about me approaching at max speeds to squish you? We don't accept you're indeed hot. They did, and I can't wait for you to arrive. That would wouldn't be intimidating as in scared of you, maybe just different intimidating. Yeah, intimidating can be a few things. It can also be like, you could find someone you look up to intimidating. Or what other types of intimidating are there? You have a mad amount of respect for someone, but you don't want to fuck up the... You're scared of fucking up your first ever interaction. Kind of intimidating as well, there's that. And saw me in Bard's videos. Oh god, hi David. I wonder which one. I've been in a couple by now, probably. I believe 9 out of 10 transphobes also have a search history with words that look like feta. Wish I was intimidated by grandpa vibes. You can be my grandpa. I don't have a grandpa. Very small, so my max speed is more like, I don't know, skipping a bunny-shaped rock across the entire ocean. I look why I go be a monster rider. I was gonna make a comment that would probably make you very uncomfortable. But just know that Fox was involved and Fox was the monster. Do it, Huz, do it. I hope Fox has a good time. You should ride me like your monster. Awesome character, hell yeah. Give out shiny nickels and give random advice that no one needs. Huz is a streamer goal? Really? Me? I'm just out here being gremlin. Ah. I'm just an idiot that's been given too much power for shitposting on the internet. I used to... Sorry. I think I used to want to be intimidating, but that was just me trying to live up to the masculine goals. I don't want that anymore. Yeah. I think I used to want to be intimidating as more of a defensive thing, so people would stop messing with me all the time, because I used to get groped a lot. Just out walking. Not just in clubs, but also just out existing, living my life. That has definitely stopped as I got older, which is, you know, massive red flags. People like to grope underage women, you know, children. Not so much anymore, but I think I'm just better at standing my ground these days. And not being intimidating so much as just respecting myself a little better. Have a great time, Darkness!
Drunken Valley says,
Oh my
imagine
god.
admiring the bean for being a great role model, great artist, and a lovely bean. Imagine. Wait, no. Actually, pause. Just think about the 111 doing it right now. Ain't Tron.
No. Fuck you! Fuck you, Drunken! Neil, thank you for the 5 biddies! Don't spend it all in one place. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend it all in one place and you can't stop me. Bro, same. Yo. And I'm very intimidating when I work, and being serious on my coworkers have informed me I'm very intense. I've had coworkers approach me at work in a group. It was the coworkers whose jobs I had to do on top of my own. Ugh. What if you can fucking find me, Huz? Well, let's go. Catch these hands at Eurofurence. Sorry, catch these paws at Eurofurence. Keep forgetting I'm supposed to be a furry. Use furry language on, say, every pony. Wait, you have my address? I forgot that part. I'm coming. I'm coming. Please don't. What's wrong, Malchus? What's wrong? The house is approaching. I am descending upon your location. You'd be a common. Oh, I'm coming. It's lovely. You want me to treat you nicer, but when I have to do everyone's heavy lifting because, quotes, I'm the man on the shift, you can fuck off. Ew. Nah. The real baller move is working out until you can lift more than just the average untrained male. Which is a surprising amount compared to other people. I'm perfectly fine right here, oh my gosh. You should all be running away from me. What's wrong with you? Actually, I showered today. It's good. It's felt horrible. Like, I've been showering daily for so long that because of my surgery, I spent a couple of days not showering because I didn't want to risk getting the wound wet. And then I've been showering every couple of days because I wanted the bandages to last longer because I'm not really supposed to get the wound wet. So as soon as it's wet, I have to change the bandage. It's been horrible. I don't like it. I'll go back to daily showers, which I can start doing again on Thursday. So I've got my last bandage on today, so I'm not showering tomorrow. But I'm allowed to take it all off on Thursday. So I can have daily showers after Thursday. Stinky, uh-oh. No, I don't actually get that stinky. I'm quite lucky. I don't really perspire, which is a good thing and it's not, because I overheat really easily in a heat wave, as we found out a few weeks ago. I genuinely don't sweat much, so it was actually quite difficult. I don't really get too bad. We're okay. And I have plenty of deodorant in for if I am, you know, having a day where I'm not showering. Plus, wipes are a thing, and I can just wipe my body down or use a washcloth just to avoid getting that area wet. Just with it being the chest, it's hard to shower and not get it wet. After my surgery, I wasn't able to shower for 3 weeks. Oh, I'd hate that, Alba. Jess! Tea time, Jess, hello! D Shrimp, thank you. Oh. 2 showers a day, says Overweight Man. Also has a lesbian Old Spice. Lesbian Old Spice. Yeah, in hot weather I have multiple showers a day. More for cooling myself down than for getting rid of perspiration. Do you know the lesbian Old Spice? I did not. That's the first time I've heard it. I can barely lift 40 kilos, so you can always rest assured you're stronger than me. Novi. Hello, I lurks at works. Ooh, woo, excellent Hoz content. Gets me through the day. Jess, you're sweet. It's good to see you. I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. The Fuji Old Spice causes those Snapchat filters that give you a gay percentage to max out most of the time. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but it's one of those where you just know you're gonna lose the sneeze before it ever comes up. That's so sad. I got blue-balled by my nose. Got blue nose. Last year I ordered this sandstone lion statue. It weighed 32 kilograms, and after carrying it back from the post office, which took a lot longer than it should, my arms hurt for a week after. I can imagine that, like... That's heavy. To carry it home from a post office sounds like a lot. I could carry that, like, from the front door to where it needs to be, and unpack it and put it out, but to carry that home? That sounds like hell. Yeah. Whoa!
ATCC.
Heck. Yes! Thank you for the resub. We got a baby. Got a little baby. I don't want it though. You can have it. Jess, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Please enjoy your emotes, your sound commands, and me, the hyena. Smile. Carrying stuff isn't just about weight. Yeah. Had to lower it down to into the snow several times to rest my arms. So you would carrying it in snow? Oh my god. I'd cry. Honestly, no matter how far away it was, I probably would just called an Uber. Or called someone I know to be like, hey, can you come pick me up? I get pissy moving the 50-kilo barley in a hops at the brew house. I refuse to do it alone. And I laugh when the brewmaster tells me to do it. Honestly, like, even if you can lift and carry 50 kilograms, it's so much safer to do it with someone else. That's a lot of weight, and it's the kind of weight where if something goes wrong, you can really injure yourself. And I'm not just talking about dropping it on yourself, but also pulling muscles and, like, the weight distribution is just really difficult with stuff like that. 10-minute walk away, but carrying back to, like, 30 minutes. Jesus. I mean, I'd have struggled with that. Gron. Okay. I might change how I'm doing the chest. I think I've been on this for too long today. My brain's just, like, going and not really knowing what's going on. So let me put that monitor up there. That's what the squeaky was. I was putting my monitor back where it belongs. I think I am going to go make myself some Thai green curry. Save. Very nice sleeping lion statue. It's on my bedside drawer. I post a picture on Discord. Please do. Thanks for stream hearts, of course. End up fucking you back up for 5 years, not be able to lift a small child out of a crib. Exactly, exactly. Who's a boot? Who's a boot? Who's a boot? What's Bardic doing? We raided DA recently, right? Did we raid them last stream? I don't remember. I feel like I raided DA recently. I'm playing around in the back rooms. Nanook is playing Duck Duck, or Goose Goose Duck, not Duck Duck Goose. What we got? Who's down here? We got Vex to see doing art. That looks pretty. We've got Devo, who is just starting. And they're gonna play Bear and Breakfast. I think you raided Bardic on Sunday, did we? I probably did. Yeah, because I usually... It used to be I'd raid Bardic every Sunday, but we didn't do it for a couple of weeks. So I probably raided them on Sunday. Let's not raid Bardic then. And I think we raided DA Tuesday. What day is it? What day is it? Is it Tuesday today? It's Tuesday today. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Oh my god. See you later. Yeah, Papa just went live. Papa went live too. Now, Papa has a starting soon screen, right? Yeah, we'd have to wait for a bit with Papa. I made an app that would take me to your stream. My god, I love people like that. A few folks further down the list, you want to spice it up as well. Yeah, I mean, Diva video numbers are going to be going up now. I click them when they're at the bottom. There's Multi, there's Ben's going to be going up soon. Now, Vex doesn't tend to talk too much. Looks like they've got their mic off because they're talking in chat here. So we won't do them today because we want to go with someone mic on. Who are we thinking? We don't mind arriving early and being a problem. To be honest, I don't think I've ever raided Papa. I don't think I've ever raided Papa Mutt because they usually raid so much later than me, and they obviously do. But it's now 2 hours after my usual stream ending time, and I'm still going because I'm a problem. So why don't we raid Papa? Because I never get to. And I think waiting room shenanigans is probably a good one because we are going to be waiting for a minute. Guys, please be super duper kind to Papa Mutt. They are super sweet. They do a lot of TikTok content as well, and content outside the stream. They're super fun to hang out with. They're just a good time. You'll feel happy watching them. Pronouns, I believe, he, him, / he, they. They do not have the extension, which is a bit of a poo-poo. They do not have their pronouns listed, as far as I can see. I see no slashes. So we're gonna default to he, him, because I know they accept he, him. I don't know if they are he, they. Even though I just said they. I always default to they. Okay. But yeah, be super, super kind to Papa, please. I'll be playing Stray. Oh, they're finishing Stray. That's awesome. I love Stray. I love to watch them play that. Papa / Father. Yeah, their pronouns are Papa, Father. Have fun with Papa, everybody. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me for so long. Hos needs a pee. I actually don't, but I'm probably gonna need to now you said that. Fuck you. Thanks for stream, Hos. Thank you for hanging out, Jess. Thank you for coming in, everyone. Appreciate you. Have a great day. I'm gonna go get some food.